Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? So, welcome in, welcome in. As I said for the past couple days and alluded to, I'm going to do a bit of a subathon today. Not my usual deal, but I'm hoping to get, as I said, a stream deck for the stream. So any bits, subs, donated subs today will be going towards that regard. Mr. Anime Dave, I haven't even started the timer yet. I greatly appreciate that. I'll add that to the timer, but I haven't even started the timer yet. So I'm going to start that timer. Thank you very much, Anime Dave, for the 5 gifted subs. You jumped the gun on me. So, the goal is the stream deck. If we manage to get to the price of a Stream Deck the Stream Deck XL, the big one, I'm going to add 24 hours to the timer for free. Now, that's not going to be one continuous stream because I know I just physically can't do it. But it means I won't take this suit off while streaming until the end of that timer runs out. So, timer's above my head, just under 5 hours and dropping. Hopefully everything's set up right that it automatically adds time. If not, I can always go in and do it myself. Hello, Darius. I see you. So any combination of, like I said, subs, bits, I may have to manually add for donations through either Coffee and or Dono links, but that's not a big deal. I can do that. We're going to keep it going till hopefully we get there. If not, it'll get squirreled away until such a time as I can afford it. Kitty, you're sitting on my mouse. Kitty, you're sitting on my mouse. You're making it hard to move my mouse. My cat literally came over, bumped my head for a second, and promptly turned around and sat on my hand. It's got fingers on the mouse buttons. Gotta love cats. But yes, as the title says, first task of the day, the doggos. I am currently 4, 5, 6, what, 7? 7 doggos short, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Damn, 7. I gotta get on it. So that's what we're gonna do. First things first, I'm gonna go to a couple known doggo spots. That one wasn't back yet. So we're gonna go hit the coast over here, see if we can't find anything. If we do, we're gonna start taming them, squirreling them away, and then we'll make one return trip. Mega Steel Factory getting refactored. Nice, Moss Frog. Yeah, I still have not pushed it all towards Phase 4. I don't want to do that until the Mega Factory starts coming online. Because I could easily just sit there and bootstrap it all and be done. But I don't want to. I've got other goals I want to accomplish. So that's what we're going for. At some point, I need to use the Satisfactory Tool Calculator and configure for the just got particle enrichment, but up to where I am now. Nice. I need to pull up and see what it's gonna take to get through all of the uranium that I'm gonna need with the new recipes and so on. You know, how many a minute am I going to need of different products? And then we'll go from there as far as getting the material all brought in. And processed and everything else. And one challenge didn't mention in my list of rules, but I kind of started undertaking it without realizing it. Now I figure, you know what, I'm going to keep going with that. Is bringing everything back to the main factory as an ore and then processing. Because, you know, I could easily, you know, process into ingots and then bring it back as an ore and save space on the train, so to speak. But I think it'd be more fun to bring it back as an ore and then process it in one mega factory. Nice industrial city theme going. Really happy to build. Nice. I'm hoping I can find enough doggos. I saw them all over, but now that I've been capturing a bunch, I haven't been seeing them because once you capture them, they don't respawn in the wild. But that particular doggo doesn't. But visiting places where I know I've captured multiple doggos in the past, I haven't been seeing them. Like this area I'm in right around here should have like 4 doggos. And I've only found 1 over here. So in order to capture a doggo, Nihilist, what you need to do is you need to have pale berries. You put the pale berries in one of your hand slots so you can kind of get their attention a little bit. Then you drag them from your hand slot to the ground by just literally dragging them out like that, and then back away from the pale berry. They'll then turn around, walk up to the pale berry, munchy munch, and be your friend. You then have to walk all the way back to your base with them, because they'll follow you back to your base. And then you have to pen them in because they'll follow you around your base unless you pen them in. Loads in the Northern Forest. I got 1 out of the Northern Forest. And there was a second one. I saw him briefly. I had captured him. Well, I've gotten a couple out of the Northern Forest. The second one I got, I was in the process of transporting him back when my vehicle freaked out. And when it did, it killed him. So I reloaded the save, which was just before I had caught him. And he wasn't there anymore. Literally, it was right before I had caught him and seen him. He wasn't there anymore. And I have not seen him come back since. What's going on, anime Dave? Gonna lay down, your back is killing you? Sorry to hear that, man. I understand that completely. Once again, thank you for the gifted subs. Very, very much appreciated to kick things off. Hopefully, the pain passes quickly for you, bud. As someone who suffers from it on a daily basis, I 100% understand back pain. It sucks. The other thing is, like, I don't know if maybe I'm just running around too quickly and they're not spawning in. I don't know. Like, here I am running around. There should be a piggy around here. But I know I've killed him. But that was, you know, 25 in-game hours ago. Plus. Oh, it's so much nicer to be here in Turbo Fuel. Alright, so I know I captured the one that was up over here. There's normally one over here. On or around this. Normally. The one over here is the one that died on me, and I haven't seen since, even though I reloaded the save from before he died. Morning, Lunas. Welcome in. Daily thing for me today, too, but today got up hurting worse. That sucks. Yeah, pain woke me up about 1:30 this morning. I then promptly spent I didn't promptly. I spent the next 4 hours, 3 hours and 3.5 anyway, laying in bed, trying to go back to sleep. To no avail. My wife's alarm went off for her to get up for work, and I said, well, fuck it, I'll just get the day started. Hopped in the shower quick. And here I am. So this should be a very interesting day. Trying to kick off a marathon in the outfit here, going for as long as I possibly can. And I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Yep. How we do it around here. I'm not seeing any freaking enemies. What the shit? I mean, I don't even see the pigs. Did something happen where it's like... Is there a console command that anybody knows to respawn them? It's like, there should be pigs around here and shit, too. No worries, Bubbles. Har, 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 har. Yes, I know they will, Mossrock. But no, I'm not starting over. Not at this point. mean, there should be pigs and stuff. Like, there's normally a pig around here. Nice, Bubbles. I don't know. Some seem to. I don't know if they all do, but I know in Tier 9 there's a way to make synthetic slugs now. There you go, Bubbles. That's quite the rig. Yeah, nothing's respawning. Am I just getting around too quick for shit to spawn in? Even around here, there's usually some hogs. I just loaded a save fresh this morning. I've only been in game for half hour. I don't know how one would go about resetting game cache, but... I said I just started the game up this morning and loaded in half hour ago. Well, some games reset a little bit differently than others, specific files, mind you, and things like that. So I don't know which ones specifically would correspond to resetting the game cache on this without screwing up one's save. Because other than these damn things respawning, what the shit? Where the hell are all the enemies? Yeah, but I'm not on a server. I could understand if I were on a server. I could understand that. You gotta restart the server. Like, there should be enemies around this thing. Well, let's Google it, I guess. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So what I'm seeing is oh, I can reload. I do it all the time, Bubbles. Well, it's still only just hosting my save game, Little Demon. The minute I go offline, the save stops working, so it's not technically a server in that regard. What I'm seeing, though, what I'm seeing is that there's potentially a creature limit as of update 8 on. I'm looking through some stuff real quick. Tame lizard doggos count towards active creature limit. And the tamed and the active creature limit's 20. There is no beta branch. The only branch right now is the 1.0 live branch. But as of update 8, no, there's no experimental branch right now, Bubbles. But what I'm reading is there is a... Yeah, the game went full release on the 10th, so 12 days ago, and there's been no beta branch since update 8 went live. But in update 8, they introduced an active creature limit, and lizard doggos that you've tamed count towards that limit, from what I'm reading. That limit is 20, and I have a good number of doggos right now. I'm probably close to that, which is why all I'm seeing is hatchers. Does not appear to be any workarounds to it. Yeah, it's all I'm seeing is that people have, been reporting it since update 8. So I think it's still a current issue. But it would explain why I'm going around and I'm not finding any creatures whatsoever. Well, this is gonna suck. No, that is a Mercer Sphere. So yeah, apparently hatchers don't count against that limit, but tamed lizard doggos do. Well, that or I just find out a way to spawn them. No, mods aren't active. This is correct. But, they could just be added to a list until mods are active, and then when the mods are active, start spawning in the doggos that are on the list. And I had no idea about the limit until now, which kind of sucks, but wait, no, oh damn it. I meant to hold on to that to unlock the next fuel, but whatever. I mean, hey, it gets rid of the spiders, right? Great, I'm in the fucking swamp at nighttime. Bad enough being down here during the frickin' daylight. It does appear to be less grayscale. Which I'm super thankful for, because I hated it. It's 400 megawatts, huh? That would be 75, 6 of those. I could just slap down one of these. That works too. Oh yeah, another summer sloop? I'll take it. Doesn't feel right being in the swamp without all the frickin' creatures coming after me. Well, if there's that creature limit at 20 and the tame doggos count against it, but the hatchers don't, it explains why I'm not seeing any enemies. Is you trying to tell me that all this shit's unguarded in the swamp? I know, it don't feel right. Where's that hatcher at? Once my hatcher remains. There it is. I knew there was a hard drive over here. This one, I think, is the one that wants the superposition oscillator. Nope. A few hours, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, there should be all kinds of freaking enemies around here. Instead, it's like, this is easy. Oh, hey, there's a blue slug right here. Was I just literally dropping shit on the ground? Apparently I was. Don't want to forget those. Well, I guess if there's not gonna be any doggos to be had, then what we're gonna do is I'm gonna finish messing around looking for some hard drives here in the swamp quick while I'm here. I've got this area to finish exploring and kind of looking around. We'll hit this area here and I'll just head back to base and we will pick up where we left off yesterday, starting to bring back more materials. Morning, Bodine. Not the crafting bench. Mr. Big Tigger, welcome in. How are you doing? Never been to the swamp yet? Oh, hey, I got a whole bunch of these things. Grab the pure Caterium ingots. Start scanning that one. Grab this one. Grab recycled rubber. And fuck it, let's grab the automated miner. Well, at least it's starting to get daylight. Makes shit easier to see. Yeah. I mean, I've passed by that recipe enough times, I figure, screw it, I'll grab it. Is that a hard drive site? It is a hard drive site. Hey, spare turbo fuel. Silica. Bacon. $25 turbo motors, huh? Easy. Our computers. Oh, high-speed connectors. Some aluminum casings. I was gonna say, I didn't see much on the ground. What I should do is land myself here. North. Going in this direction. Ah, damn it, my eyeball. Can't see. There it is.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
When will I land? Hiya! Where's that other one? I'm wearing a dragon costume. Trying to do a dragon costume marathon today. In the hopes of raising some money to get myself a stream deck. So, any bits and stuff like that donated today go towards extending the time I have to wear the costume. remember right, there should be one more crash site over here somewhere. Memory serves me well. Just the standard rifle ammo. They did make it much less grayscale down here. Holy crap. Land. Thank you. Alright, I think there's another hard drive site over there. Heat sinks, huh? I have those. Alright, so we got that one done. I think there was one more over here. I just seen, I don't know if I've gotten it in the past. Oh. Grab the fine concretes. And another one. That'd be up above me. Yep. Mr. Farming Trucker coming in with a $10 tip. Adding another hour. Thank you very much, Mr. Farming Trucker. Greatly appreciate the support, bud. Like, wait a minute, I've never heard that sound alert before. What the hell is that? Look. Oh, you got a summer sloop. It's in that direction. Tree, I'm guessing. It is indeed.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
I'm hoping to raise enough money for the Stream Deck XL. If not, I will get the smaller of the two. We're gonna start there. If we do raise enough money for me to get the XL, as I've said, I'm going to add 24 hours to the counter for free, so...
Oh. Wow.
We'll see what happens. Kind of playing it by ear.
Didn't I just tell you when I started talking about her that she said she was sticking around for a while?
Gone?
I just got a notification she's preparing for retirement.
You know what that tells me? Malpractice suit or something, so she's gonna retire.
No, she's gone down to work for hours. We should consider her with the others.
Yep, yep. Alright. There's the summer slope. Oh, there it is. I see it. Ow. Bad buggies. Two of them right here. Holy crap.
Play for us.
Already honing in on another, plus a hard drive site here. Heat sinks. Let's say, where are the goods? Is that all the goods? Ow, pay attention to your surroundings. Mr. Bodine, thank you for that tier 1 resub, buddy. One here, and there's one right across the river. Indeed, gotta get that dragon emote.
Laugh, consume.
Down?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Stop moving.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Summer sloops are arguably the more important ones right now. As there are far fewer and...
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Alright, before I stray too much further from the... Alright, here's what I want to do. I'm going to save the game. I want to pull up the interactive map. Pull up the save. And there's one other thing I wanted to look at. I had remembered... I wonder if one of these config files somewhere has the creature config number. Alright. Oops. Sorry, so from where I'm located... Holy crap, I missed a lot of hard drives down in the swamp. There's one almost straight to the south of me. While we're already this far over... Oop, there's a... Mercer Sphere. We're gonna grab Mercer Spheres, we're gonna grab some hard drives, then we'll head back, and then it's gonna be straight factory work. Pulling in materials. Starting to get smelting done, figuring out what we're gonna use for... should be this way. Mr. Silverwolf coming in with the animal treats. How you doing today, Silverwolf? Appreciate the animal treats. It should be over here.
Need to get some materials. This is what we're gonna need for out there.
What?
Need to get materials. What like we actually need to start maybe checking those off the list.
For the office?
Yeah. So when you are not streaming,
Okay. Big list, but I can put it together.
that's all I'm asking. Just the list. You don't have to buy the materials now, but
I'll tell you what, about $15,000.
that would be lovely if we had that, but we don't. So I'm just
What-
asking for
This
the
is
list.
what the list is gonna cost.
I'm just asking for the fucking list. Not the money for the list, just the list.
She's talking about us finishing the office space that's on the other side of this wall. I have a gas mask with gas mask filters. They're unlocked in the MAM. Under the mycelia tree. So if you go into the mycelia tree, it should be down. You gotta unlock fabric first, and then it's down over here. That's you. Alright, so it's in the direction of... that spot there. Oh, just a purple slug over here. 1 second, chat. Yeah, if I can get around it now, you bastard. Yep. Up on there. Getting greedy, but can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Ooh, just made it. Nice. Electromagnetic control rods. Frames. Yoink. Ooh, and a summer sloop. Fuck yeah. Alright, so there should be one in here that I didn't get. And yeah, I guess let's head for this one first. Then there's a couple over in here. There's a couple in these caves too, right here. Sphere. What the fucking bots this morning? Motherfuck. Fuck off, bot. That's 2 new phases phrases this morning. Sorry, chat. I hate bots. They suck. There's supposed to be a hard drive site right here. Oh, hard drive site's up. This one, grab some oscillators. Plenty of those. Those for me. Hooters. What else we get over here? I don't see anything. Alright. So that would be that one. There is one in the cave, I think over here. In or on? Nope, altitude is high. That way? Mercer Sphere on the way.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into
Harvest the scripture, compose it into a blood song. That's worrisome. I like my blood in my body, thank you. There, we get some motors here. Can't see through the stupid rocks. Nope. Same game there, you draft. Just out doing a little more hard drive hunting. I was out hunting doggos, but then saw like 0 creatures whatsoever. Did a little Googling, come to find out that I'm probably at the creature limit on the map, because tame doggos count against you for that. And thus, go that way. No doggos to be had until mods come out and I can spawn them. Apparently 20. And I've 100% confirmed that once you hit that creature limit, nothing else is gonna spawn, because I literally went through the entirety of the swamp, and the only thing left are hatchers.
What?
Because they apparently don't count against the creature limit. Just doggos. I have a significant number of doggos though, so it's very likely that I've hit that 20 creature limit. And thus I'm not getting any new creatures on the map. Feels kind of broken, to be honest with you. But hey, no fucking spiders to come around and bite me in the ass. Well, that's what it means. No creatures, none, other than the tame doggos I have and the stupid hatchers. Good morning, Mr. MacGyver. How you doing today, sir?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Rubber. Quick wire. So in the meantime, anybody else that decides to try and redeem a doggo name, it's just gonna have to get added to a list. Well, one, I don't have to burp at the moment, Squid, but Thank you very much for the compliments on the beard. So, standard rules apply. Any bits, subs, monetary, anything donated through Stream Elements / coffee, I'll have to add manually, but any of that stuff gets added to the timer. This way. I can confirm that the donations are working. Any resubs also count. And if we manage to get to enough for the XL Stream Deck, I'm adding 24 hours for free. Squid Ink coming in with a follow. Thank you very much. That's follow number 3,700. Is it up there? Yeah, at this point, slugs are just kind of like... if I get them, I get them. They added a ton of slugs to the map, it feels. And I know eventually you need a bunch of them for processes, the power shards. But you get the ability to make synthetic power slugs, so... kind of like, okay. Should be another one over this way. No, in the case of the hard drives, I'm sick of looking for the stupid things. Because the scanning for them is ridiculous. Literally, I've been standing on top of a hard drive. And it says, oh, there's no hard drives around here. Like, there's one below me. Should be one down in here. Yeah, right there. I haven't gotten that one yet. Hey, haven't gotten it. It's useless. So, I have a website. I've got the Satisfactory, the interactive map open. I had gone out doggo hunting, got all the way to the swamp, and said, well, while I'm here, I might as well grab some hard drives. So I'm grabbing some of those while I'm at it. And then, you know, if I come across any Mercer Spheres or Summer Sloop along the way, especially Summer Sloop, since they're much harder to find. Yes, they are. No, unfortunately not, Bodine, but it is on the list. I will get to it as soon as mods come out and we get the ability to, like, spawn doggos. I'll just spawn them in. Well, that was the whole point of this morning, was I was going to go out doggo hunting to try and get some of the doggos on my list. Because I've got 7 names on my list right now.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I never grabbed a bunch of doggos in Update 8. I meant to, but I never got around to it. What else can I throw in there? I don't think anything else is gonna go in there at the moment. Have any more Nobelisks? I do have more Nobelisks, though. That's good. That can probably go in there. That can go in there. But the creature limit got added in Update 8. Yes, yes you can. And, alright, looks like I've got 2 more. hard drives to grab right in this area. This one is another one just to the north. Another one right over that way, but let's grab this summer sloop while we're in this area. Okay, it's really fucking dark. Anyways, sorry, I completely squirreled. Going back to what you were asking before there, MacGyver, about the marathon rules. I'm not gonna I'm gonna go as long as I possibly can streaming today. But the intention is I will wear the costume until the timer runs out. The cheap one is the cheap one I saw anyway was $150 for the 15 button, and the XL is $250. And if I raise enough money for the XL during the costume marathon, I should call it a costume marathon, then I will add 24 hours for... Alright. It's gotta be down. Is there a cave underneath me or something? When I looked at it last night, it was $250. Whoa, that was a nice little lag spike bonus there. Super lift. I should have a running tally is what I should try and add quick. Should have thought of that one. But as far as this goes, let's see. Any combination of items will get us there. But as far as the thing goes, we've had... What to do? 6 subs. 10. Math is hard at the moment. Hold on a second. To get someplace I'm not going to get poisoned to death here. Oh! Oh! MacGyver coming in big. Holy crap. That'll add some minutes. Dang. Thank you very much, MacGyver. You are, as always, too kind. Yes. You can kill those with a Nobelisk. Just like so. They're dead. No more cloud. Wow. Wow. That's huge, MacGyver. Thank you very, very much. I did see that for your half the costume can come off, but that's not the rules. I appreciate it, but I've got an air conditioner and a fan. No, no you cannot, Yudrath. The rifle doesn't count. You can use explosive rebar out of the rebar gun. There should be down somewhere around here. Whoop, there's a Mercer Sphere. There should be another hard drive site down here somewhere. Requires power to get.
Harness the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
It's listed as being right here at negative 13 meters. Yep, they are annoying. I will definitely give you that. Holy shit, it's actually gonna find a hard drive? It's a damn miracle. Hey, one side effect of being at the creature limit, no spiders. No, the only monsters left now are the hatchers. That for some reason don't count. We need to do... Which power? 200 megawatts. I just do this and slap, slap. Slap. Cheap way out. Yeah, basically I'm in passive mode now. Those are the only two real options right now. Biocoal and flexible frameworks. Alright, so that leaves two more in here. One is the super oscillator, the other one is up in this corner here, and then we're heading back, so I guess we're gonna head in that direction and see if we come across any Mercer Spheres or Summer Sloops. I think there's only one in there. Eventually it'll tell you there's nothing left to research. Yes, they're both terrible recipes, but at this point I have the hard drives. I might as well just get them out of the list, right, Mossfrog? Yes, Bodine.
This bleeding temple hums a resident.
There are enough hard drives to get every recipe in the game. Alright. That should be the last one. There's a couple over in... Well, there's a bunch up in this area I haven't gotten. Should be right over here, I think. Right there. So in order to take things out of the depot once they're in there, you can just shift click to pull them out, or you can just drag it out. Pretty sure, if I remember right, this is just a slug. It is. This is a Mercer Sphere. Here's another Mercer Sphere.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
We got a summer sloop over this way. It'll be in a cave beneath me. This cave over here, it's all I can think. Oop. I hear it.
I can't read that. Try again. Sit at the table with a pen and actually write correctly.
Did he just blah 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 at you?
He just put a paper in front of me asking something, but I couldn't understand a damn thing. It was on that paper.
It does, you draft, and it feels bad. Trust me, if there was a command or a line that I could change that would increase that limit, I absolutely would do it right now. Think I'm going in the right damn direction? But I have no idea. I'm in a fucking maze and I'm lost. Ah! And it's dark as fuck. I'm gonna fucking die in a cave. Oh, I see the light. Holy shit.
Nope.
I'm out.
S goes the other direction. 4.
Yeah. You're not wrong, Moss Rock.
Yeah.
I have not. I am in the Discord over there. I would have to find it again. Patch notes. There are no announcements yet. So nothing yet on it. Go to the feedback site. Let's do the feedback site. I'll have to do that at some point. You didn't say. I don't remember. I don't know, Mossrock. I might have said your name and meant somebody else. I did only get 3 hours of sleep. I tried to sleep, knowing I was doing a marathon stream today. But, yeah. That failed miserably.
Practice 10 times. Then we'll talk about it.
And that doesn't mean rush through it and make it look like a fucking mess either, kid. Yeah. I did mean your Drath, you're not wrong, and I did say Mossrock. Yep. I mean, I guess I wouldn't really be a streamer if I wasn't having audio issues, mispronouncing names, and saying the wrong person's name. Right? Beneath me. I think I saw a purple slug. I did see a purple slug in this tree. That explains why I wasn't seeing any doggos and shit on the beaches now, though. Yeah, I oh, Jesus, that's not what I wanted to do.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
It would be nice if you could rename the swatches. That would be sweet. Then you could say, you know, water pipes or this pipes, that pipes, this color, that color. The great thing, you Drath, is you can just stick it into the void, the dimensional storage. The custom swatch only... It's only the one swatch. You can't save more than one of, can you? Oh, that's evil. Can you save it? How?
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Yesterday, I transferred the rest of the money to your savings account.
Ow. Save icon? You really? And I just never noticed? There's those. I mean, I know you can save the colors, but I thought, like, I mean, you can't save... Okay, the colors I knew about. I thought for some reason the way it sounded, it was like you could make custom swatches, which would be like fucking win. There it is. We'll grab this. Then I gotta go over here. And up over here should be a hard drive. Ooh, we got a summer sloop in this area. There it is. What? You're saying that confusing menus are confusing? Yes, yes, we are. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this one, and then we had... There should be like a little water source right over here. What's going on, Gamer for Life? Yeah, it feels like easy mode. This is bullshit. I hate it. Like, there should be freaking alpha spiders and shit here. Instead, just easy mode. And like, if I wanted to do passive mode, I'd have done fucking passive mode. No, I'm not killing the doggos, because if I kill the doggos, then I'm gonna really feel bad, and it doesn't actually help me with the fact that of getting names off the list, because then I'd have to replace that doggo. I know, but they're so damn cute. Alright, there should be another one straight ahead. Doggo Memorial. There's an idea. But I'll just wait for the mods to come out. I'm sure there's going to be a mod that will let me, one, spawn in doggos. Sounds good, Bodine. You take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in, and thanks again for the resub earlier. It's down, isn't it? Cave of some kind. Nope. It's right there.
This leading to the Plaza residence zone.
I thought maybe there was an INI setting like that. It's possible I didn't find it. I went into the game settings, the game INI, game config settings, and I searched for like creature. Nothing came up. But I mean, I didn't put much effort into looking. The bee spawners are the only things left, because apparently they don't count for the creature limit. Your tamed doggos count for the creature limit, but not the bees. Which to me is dumb. Why would your tamed doggos count? But they do. Alright, so there's that one there. There are 3 more right in this area here. Once we grab those, we're heading back to the factory. We're working on the factory. There it is. Well, I've seen what people have posted to be the limit. And a lot of people have said it's 20. Could it be 18? Could it be 35? Something like that? I don't know. I just know what I've seen people posting. Eh. $1,200 oil into the fluid platform? I don't know, Moss Rock. I've been having lots of weird issues with the pipes myself and not flowing correctly. There was that one there. There's another one up over this way. What's going on, Jedi? How you doing this morning, buddy? This 90 megawatts. Okay. Give me. Like I said, I've been having some weird issues with pipe flow as well. It will work for some hard drives, you draft. What happened with Update 8 is they added a shit ton of hard drives in Update 8. And from what I noticed, the hard drives that were added with Update 8 don't count on the up over there for here. Okay. They don't seem to count or get picked up by the scanner. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Good job, genius. You suck.
Lap at our shores. When will you land? Harvest.
If there was something here, apparently I already got it. I'm heading in that direction overall. Crap on a cracker. Alright, we got a summer sloop in this direction. There's one more hard drive, it seems, on our way back to our... Ow! Alright, so it's down below me somewhere. Is there a cave over here? There is, right here. Or wifey. There we go, we got summer sloop. That one took me a while to get.
Live, laugh, consume.
Cave? That'd be a cave? Cave? Cave.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I wonder. Yeah, no spiders, no. As much as I hate the damn things, I kind of miss not having them.
Forget your firecrackers. Get mistier as you go. Get a new piece of paper and try again. At least 4 more times.
Hard drive's way up there, apparently. I hear something over here. Let me get this out of the way. Yeah, half the challenge is gone.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
At the hard drive site. I've not been to this one yet. Alright, with that, back to the base. And yes, things like scanners can be put into the thing. I don't have a train coming here at the moment, no. I've only set up 2 train loops at the moment. One comes up onto the bamboo forest. The other one heads down to the south coast. Hey, there's my train. It's really good. It always has been really good. Quick wire. Downloading ammo before you would carry stacks of rifle ammo. Yeah, I mean, that was always the biggest pain before, was the limited ammo, limited space, inventory space. So you're always balancing your budget, which is why I almost always had the plus 50 inventory slots. Just as a quality of life to help with that balancing of the budget. Your inventory budget. And now it's like, big deal. It feels like you have so much more space because of that. I build huge projects. Look at my power. Look at this building above me. Without that inventory space, it was a nightmare. Now it feels fine. Like no big deal, right?
1 hour.
Let's see, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep, that limit is 20. Well, that's that's what we were getting at just now there, Point Neo, is there's a limit on the number of creatures, apparently, that can be spawned in the game. And your tamed doggos count against that limit. It appears that way, Jedi. The only creatures that don't count against that limit are the bee spawners. Well, once you hit, apparently, 20... of the... Oh! 20 doggos. Words. No more spawns. Alright, so the goal is to get stuff back here so we can start our smelting and things like that. Our ultimate goal is the Fixonium, the uranium waste all the way, the uranium all the way through the Fixonium. So we want to make sure we're bringing in enough material for the uranium setup. And then processing that into plutonium and then so on. So let's see if we can't suss out what we're going to need in materials for that. So we want to drop this. We're going to add a product. Fixonium. What if we want to maximize our Fixonium? Alright. What if we go plutonium? Add a product. Uranium fuel rods. Maximize. Too many things. Alright, so maximizing fuel rods at 50.4 per minute. Everything should be checked on, except the reanimated Sam. Turn that on and see what happens. Nope. Nope, they don't act any differently towards me. Alright, so it will give me this information. So I can get this. Only needs that much Caterium? Wow, that's really low. Oh. This was only doing 10. I was like, huh, what? That's more Alright, hold on a second. How much did it show me making of those things? Yep, hold on a second. Take that off. And you come over here. And you maximize it. There we go. That's the one. The reanimated Sam. 50.4 per minute. So we need 7,500 Caterium. Holy shit. Is there even that much available? Apparently 15,000. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know what recipe it's using for the Caterium. This is using any alternate recipes. The goal is to get the maximum amount of fuel rods per minute that I can, because I need to use all of the uranium. So whatever, 2100, whatever it's requiring is what we'll get. Plus. So they're using smelters to do it. We need 2,500 ingots a minute. That's a fuck ton of quick wire. I did it before, though. Yes, there is Point Neo, but I don't want to put that into the calculation, because what it's doing is it's taking that and converting a bunch of it into uranium. And it's a tier 9 thing that I don't have unlocked yet. It's got all the alternate recipes. I don't know why it chose that regular crappy one over the other. I can do this, though. Take that one out. And then see what it does. Because one of the things that it includes in doing all of this is the power consumption. So it tries to go for what's more power efficient, I believe. Alright, so if I take the regular Caterium out, it drops us down to 5,000 a minute. And we're using foundries with that and petroleum coke. I take that out of the equation. It drops us down to 2,500. And we just need more copper. That's much better. Amazing what happens right there. That doubles the amount of quick wire or Caterium we need. Where'd it go? See, this shows us 588, but 5,000. You take this one out, and suddenly your copper goes, your Caterium gets cut in half, and copper goes to 2,500. Copper's easy. But you could probably take out a lot of the basic recipes and easily adjust, like the regular steel recipe. If you take that out, it probably would have a big effect on it as well. What's going on there, Mr. Sim Game Matt? How you doing? You are, where's Steel? Stealing it. Tempered Caterium. Yeah, that's what it's got me doing. So it looks like I'm going to need a lot of petroleum coke. So a heavy oil residue into petroleum coke. Alright, so first things first, there's a couple things I wanted to do to the base here. We have our storage floor, and I had a thought last night. We got this little access spot here. I'm thinking of closing this in, because I'm not going to end up with really any trucks, I don't think, bringing anything in. It's all going to be belt highways and so on. So we don't really need the space under here. And two things have occurred to me. One, I can always just run a hypertube. Whoops. I can always just run a hypertube from where I plan on coming out. New start and trying to go mega, so you're learning. Right on. But one thing I wanted to do, potentially, like I said, we can pass things through. I do still want to have a storage room of sorts. My central storage room. So let's see, if I go off of this here, we're going to end up with a floor hole basically there. So I'll have a floor hole that I'll have something stored there to worry about. It's going to be up above this. I could do it on the belt floor. There's plenty of room. I gotta change this belt around anyway. Alright, let's move this belt quick. Because I wanted to anyway. Take that out. I'm going to try and adhere to a different rule this time around as far as my belts go, so I can try and keep better track of which ones are where. Alright, if I do this, my goal was, we should have room on this floor to do it. Plenty of room to have belts go over the top. Okay. So, there's what, like 37, 38 items in the game total? Different items. Not including all of the different ammo types and stuff like that. Well, I mean, I'm talking like turbo motors and things like that. I'm trying to get an idea for the number of items in the game. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there's a lot. Hold on a second. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna save my game. We're gonna load over to my update 8 save. It's gonna be difficult to do. Well, I can always just turn on my hover pack. Granted, mods aren't working, so there's gonna be a bunch of shit missing from the world, but I can still see my actual storages I had set up. Yeah, well, that's just it. There's some items you don't need to store. You don't need to store in a central location ores, enemy remains, shit like that, you know. So some of that stuff you just don't need to store. Things like Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops, you're never going to store more than what can fit in the dimensional storage, so you don't need to worry about those. Stuff like SAM ore you're not going to need. Maybe the fluctuators, but even that, you don't really need more fluctuators than what you can store in the dimensional storage. So there are some things that we'll need to store. There's a lot we won't need to store. Yeah, a lot of this is missing, but it's okay. The way I had it set up, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 8 here. Power shards will be something we store. I only have 1 storage for each ore. 8, 10, 16 items. Screws don't need to really be stored, though. Because you don't need them for anything. We'll put them in, though, anyway. 16. 24 when you include some of the ammos. That's 32, 34, 35-ish. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43. Maybe add a few for the sake of some other ammo types, because I don't think I was only making turbo ammo, regular rifle ammo, regular Nobelisks. So that was 43. Add homing ammo, cluster Nobelisks. We're not going to bother with the nuke Nobelisks, but the cluster ones will do. So regulars, clusters. We'll do the 3 rifle ammos. So really, I had 8, 16, 24, 28, 32, 4, 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4, 1, 2, 3, 3. Call it 45. I call it 45. Plenty of room, and at 45. Maybe make a couple spaces extra. $16 hours till snow. 15 hours, 44 minutes till I can take this off. Oh, no. All of that's going to be uploaded. I'll basically have every item uploading. I still want to have a central storage, though. But the way I want to do the storage... And again, this is just because I want to do it. You don't need to, obviously. Is my thought was to do like one of those as a buffer, followed by one of those poking into the wall, and then one of these on top of that. So this would be poking into the wall a little bit as your personal buffer. This, the dimensional depot, and then... yeah. You're good to go. I mean, yeah, you could stick it up here and then just poke it up, too. You can put it up there and then just stick a thing on it. I'm just trying to think where I want to put this storage. I thought of using the storage floor, but that... having that train station there... because originally I thought, could I put it... like, if I were to fill this floor in right here, could I put it here and have enough room along these couple of sides and then have a hypertube that just took me out of here back to another spot? Because this floor would make sense. It's the storage floor after all. But unless you do a double stack container like this, you can't quite get 5 wide. I mean, you could kind of get to 40 right here. You're using just the single stacks. You could do that number. Double it up. That gets you to 40. And then could put the ammos over with the hub. That's 5 of them. It would work. Thing is, getting all of the double storages dimensional depots. Unless, what if I did... Damn it. It won't let me because of that? Really? Oh, it won't let me put... Won't let me put anything on top of it. Well, what if I... Just messing around here for a minute. Okay, so I could do that number. Then you see that with a sign. And then I could do this number here. That there, so you'd have that, and then a walkway for the second items. All kind of around a central room. We close that in. I can run the hypertube down through the floor along here. Zing, well, kind of through one of these spaces right like here. Like this one right here. Hypertube down into the basement. That gets closed off. Transport, hypertube floor hole. Good spot for it, doesn't get taken up. I can then do the double storage here like this to feed both of those. And then for the top group, because of the clipping issue with the floor, I take out this chunk of the floor that goes right around this edge. Back to here. Like this. Something like that, so that we have this there. That sits on that. And we have dimensional storage. That. I can shift that a little bit closer. We may need to take out an extra row of floors or whatever. We can set it up like that, have the floor there, have that there. Roof on this section. Glass floor. We do that. We do like an upside down ceiling situation. Let's see. Maybe this is the floor. Maybe we bring back the beams here and cross them. Do much larger beams on this section. Have our wall. That. We have a hypertube entrance somewhere in here. And then we could do another glass ceiling on this section. And then... I'm thinking. We can have... We'll have some way of getting from there to the factory floor. And then at this point, I want to start having, like, stairs type deal to go between the floors from this point on. To get from the smelting floor up. We'll have hypertubes as well. But I think that can make a decent storage area. For a hypertube there, I can hang hypertubes off the ceiling. Alright, so since we're getting ready to start bringing things in, one thing I do want to move is the MAM, Equipment Workshop, Hub. I feel like those are big things to move because they're kind of like items you're gonna keep. And I was thinking of hanging it off of doing something kind of like I did with this, but off of this level right here. Support it down to these foundations at an angle and have it hanging off so you can look out, see the tower, see everything off in the distance, kind of from right here. How big is the hub? Okay, so about that big. Having this much fun should be illegal. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's gonna be. I don't know if this is curving enough, to be honest with you. Wait a second. Started them from the right, same spot, right? One click, 4, 5, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 clicks. Okay, it'll be right here. That one there. It's clean enough. What's going on, Fall Guys? It can't be helped, but I think if I do some border, like barriers and stuff along the edge, we should be able to cover that. And the only real question becomes support. Alright, Square. Unfortunately, I don't know if you heard from this morning. I'm at the creature limit on the map. So until I can find a way to bypass that, or the mods come back and I can start, like, spawning doggos, it's gonna have to go on the list. I am keeping track of it. I've got it on a list. I will continue to keep track of that list. And I will make sure they get spawned in eventually. Well, they're still available up to 3 per stream. It does say, you know, if available. But like I said, I will make sure I get them. When I can. Well, the devs acknowledged that they did put a limit on it, and that they do count towards that limit. So, again, I don't know if it's actually a bug or not. It should be 2 over from... right there, I think? Yeah, it's straight on the line. Okay. Right there. Why are you doing this? It's not following the right... There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Good dang it. Got itch on the back of my frickin'. That's better. Alright. I mean, it does poke through a little bit. But I'm okay with it. It's not gonna look, though. Nope, there it goes. It's back. Apologize if anybody got disconnected. It looks twisted, but it apparently is not. Do we do low barriers? Do we do railings? From a distance, it doesn't really look any different, but it lets us give our there. Give us that. Morning, Nuke Story. Alright, let's go. Let's go pick up the hub. The MAM, the crafting bench and stuff that are over here, we're gonna get them moved. I know I know I said I was gonna be bringing products into the building, but I squirreled completely, and I really want to get the hub moved and start moving away from the mess that's over here as we start to produce things. Yeah, see, it's still all over the place as far as our power goes. Oh yeah, definitely a process. A very lengthy one. we go. I have them being constantly being made and uploaded at the coal plant. The reanimated SAM. I have the SAM node underneath the coal plant tapped and hooked into, or it's tapped, creates reanimated SAM, and is hooked into an uploader at the coal plant. Those are just piles of them that got brought down. Don't really need them. It's looking pretty good. I like it.
Gary, is he there?
Yep.
You just
Kinda.
We just lost you again.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just one. Anyways, just been watching you here. It's kind of fun watching your stuff, you know.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that everything seems to be like it's still going, I guess. We're getting hiccups in the internet. Hopefully things are all back to normal. Wait a minute. What? What the fuck just happened there? Why did that change? Oh crap. Damn it. That's not good. Trevor R, apparently you subscribed over on YouTube. I missed that. Thank you very much for that. Alright, yeah, RIP. Hopefully things are back to being connected. I hope. Alright, anyways, what was I doing? I don't remember! Of course you're not gonna clip to there. I had an idea. Probably won't work. Let's see what we can do here. Building can't be nudged. Of course you can't be nudged, you fucking shithead. Idea likely won't work the way I really want it to, but we're gonna keep at it. See what happens. Snaps to that, interestingly enough. That one snaps in a little funny. So doesn't that. See, that then covers that, so we don't want that to happen. Does not snap to that side. Can we put a railing in here? I wonder if I could do... beam right there. Ah, crap. Yeah, I got that kind of line things back up. Can I get a roof to come off of that, or am I gonna have to put a? I'm probably gonna have to put a wall there. Don't have anything triangular to put there. Damn. It'd be nice to connect that, have a triangular ceiling. Is there any way I could tilt like angle one of these in there in a funny way or something? far. Layout, get that layout, put this, we're gonna go with 2, go with our normal blue color. Go! Little demon, I guess? I don't remember dying. I don't know. I'll put in. I'll copy the same settings for the road down below. Oh, I can tell. Because it wasn't like 70 days. this. What would it look like if I continued this over, had a ramp? Nah, we'll leave it just like that. Unless I could... do one of these. Architecture. Then if I go railings, wish I could nudge it just a touch. this one. That lines up perfectly there. It's just a touch in front of that. If I shifted it, then does one of those numbers, but I guess I'm okay with it. Scrub the leached. Another one. Yeah, works out alright. Then we can set these up. Alright, fine, we're gonna do it this way then. Why are you not hooked up? You should be. Alright. We're starting to get those hooked up. Nice. Let's do the first one down to the doggos. That's an important one. That's a big fucking sign. Yeah. Oh, I haven't set up the ability to make hypertube shit yet. Alright. I don't know why I keep looking for them amongst my, Sweetie?
So it's just kicking my ass today a little bit further than it usually does. How are you doing?
So far. 14 and a half hours to go. Ow. Well,
Not overheated yet? Don't
No.
need coffee yet?
no, not yet. Probably should on the coffee, but not yet.
Alright.
14 and a half hours to go. Woohoo. Let's go.
What, did you get 1,000 subs?
Fucking 1,000 subs. Listen to this kid. Did I get 1,000 subs? You want to tell him chat, or should I? Freaking 1,000 subs. Listen to this kid. Yeah, but CJ, he's talking Twitch subs, not YouTube subs. So it's like 1,000 subs? Yeah. Right. And if I got 1,000 subs, I'd probably shit a brick, but... How do I want to get power over here? Because I've got two separate... I know how. Power this way. I thought I remembered bringing power over here. I did. Okay. Floodlight. Damn. Did I not just get a bunch of turbo motors? I did, okay, they're there. Did I not just get a bunch of turbo motors? So, yeah, you've got to keep your distance. Basically, you want this in your hand till they kind of turn and look at you. Walk up on them slow. they'll turn and look at you. You need to quickly drop that from your inventory and run backwards. Don't turn around, just run back like that. Yeah, I mean, it takes practice. Why? This one's gonna be tricky to do. Alright, well, Can't put the other thing in, but whoa, Jesus. Looks good so far. Looks good so far. Alright, we now have these in. They're underneath. There's a couple more right there that need to get brought in and stuff. Let's start working on the stuff to the north, though.
Hey, Dad.
So,
Not much. Just pulled the metal roofing out of the bottom of the garage.
I wasn't planning on having that happen till later in the week in case we get some bad weather.
Something Mom told me to do.
Yeah, and I told her we would do it later in the week because we're not gonna start that till next weekend. But get it washed off while it's out.
While I was down there, I found a 28-foot extension ladder I didn't know we had.
Oopsie.
Alright, dears. Well, I gotta get out of here for a while. I gotta have some breakfast. So I'll talk back with you later, but I'll stay lurking.
Yep, appreciate it.
You're welcome. Bye, man.
I done screwed up, chat. Put the cable in the wrong spot. Now I gotta hope I can hand feed it to clear the belts. Ah, stop it! Should be good to go. Alright, let's hand feed that. That's full. We can hand feed that. We can hand feed that. There. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a Y. Let's blueprints, transport, belt, turn right 4. This should prove interesting. Alright, and then, damn it. No, I had it. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm doing alright, Mr. Tech Mike. I'm doing alright. Well, best I can anyway. I'm attempting to do something that's probably not going to work out too great, but not gonna know until I try.
Hope the wife gets to feeling better soon.
So don't I, Tech Mike. So don't I. A crucial step in the whole process. All the rain. Oh crap, I forgot to do the second chat. Oh, that fucking stupid ass bot. Get the fuck out of here. Ow. What's going on, Farm Boy Q? Damn it, I screwed up. Well, yeah, normally you can tech mic until they change their fucking settings every 5 seconds to have a slightly different set of hash marks and underscore letters and all this other shit. They're really good at it. They've had 3 new variations of their shit just this morning. So, what if I, instead of doing this, just, because this is being a frustrating pain in the ass, clear.
I am the dwarf and the digging the hole.
trying to make a Y piece. Morning, Mr. Vito. How you doing, buddy? Just waking up? I can hear. I can understand that. Mine. Oh, I made a bunch yesterday that got left with question marks, Vito. I kinda had a blueprint making day. Yeah, you were. this one here. There. 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 It's running. There's still some weird, glitchy shit to figure out, but I'm gonna call this, Belt Highway. Belt Highway Y. Go sit. If you don't, give me it if you can't eat that last bite. Yeah, I meant to go back and do all of this, never got around to it. Okay, it only has that one. Never mind. Alright. Morning, Mr. Farmer Marks. I'm doing alright. I do owe treats for Silverwool. Meant to do those a while ago. So let me get them done quick. let me get down to treats quick. While I'm getting the treats done for the animals, I'm wondering if you could all do me a favor. Jump on over to my YouTube video, hit that like button, help out the channel. You get the link for the video. Yes, yes, I see you kissing. I will get to you in a second. Houston. Houston.
What?
Where's the dog? There he is. Coming up for your treats. You're up there, handsome. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Let's continue what we were doing over here. Take this out. Blueprints. let's see. We want a left turn 2, maybe? I think I need to go with the 4. Left turn 4. God damn it. I think if I do that, take that off, and then I can do a top. Perfect. There we go. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. All this shit wants to be in the way. Get the fuck out my way. That's fine, just like that. What I can do is... all of that comes off of it. Just like that. And then we go 4-meter foundation. No, I will do 4-meter foundation just like that. Change the material over. Concrete. And then blueprints. That'll go to there. Um, colors. I think we had gone with that one. Yep. Why did that? That's better. Alright, what I want to do is walls. I might need to shift it just a little bit. Go do something. How do I want to try and, like... I don't want to make it look like it's actually going... Best we got till we get the fucking mods back with the wall hole. Alright, I do have power. It's coming out there. We need to shift that so it comes out up here instead. Unless... Yes. We want to do it up there unless we want to run it along the side of this. And I don't think we really want to do that. I'd rather have it up here along the edge. So I need to, instead of having that there, come out here. Alright, I don't even have it on the right grid currently. Alright. So we're going to want to use this line for powering things from this point forward. Ah, damn it. Muscle spasms in my right thumb. Fucking perfect. Works for me. Alright. Let's go ahead and start taking out just the foundations for now. We are starting to get some shit done, though. Alright, once I have things rerouted, then I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all of that crap. Let's make life easy on ourselves. We'll use that one there. Blueprints. Transport. Let's go support top on 1. We'll go highway top on 2. Right turn on 3, left turn on 4, Y on 5. And we can always hold E on any one of those to do our thing. So we can go 1, E, support top. And we want to go this one here. Morning, game room. Doing all right. Blueprints. Let's go building and go to round pillar base 4 meters or pillar base 4 meters. What's this one? How you doing, Drake? Hey, buddy. I don't think that's the right pillar base, but it works. I've got a bigger one, I thought. What the heck was it called? Oh, rounded pillar base 4 meters. It's a little bit bigger. But that one works for there. Good enough. You like it, Vito? How's it going, Wade? Glad to be home. Do you have another trip to the hospital? That sucks to hear, man. Alright, then the other one I want to have on my list, foundations. Let's go 4-meter foundation, stick that on number 7. That one. It's not Barney Heatender, it's a dragon. Doesn't always look like it, but it's a dragon. Part of the marathon stream I'm trying to do. Miners. Pretty close. Let's I'm gonna I'm gonna make some portable miners, chat. Barney's a dinosaur. Goody, you have a dimensional full of them. Yeah, I never automated them. I only recently unlocked that part. But I haven't really needed a ton of them. Until now. Alright, let's concrete this bad boy. Works for me. I don't have the Mark 6 belts yet, so let's 780 that thing. That thing. Alright, we're gonna... Okay. Where's that mark? There it is. Alright, let's put one of these conveyor poles right here. Nope, come here. You know what? I like it. I like it. Ooh, excuse me. Question is, should I space them apart just a little bit more? Yep, I should. Ah. That might be too high for that node. Ow. That hurt. Mr. Evil Reyes, welcome in, sir. How was your stream, buddy? Good to hear. Almost done with phase 5 already? Nice. As you can see, I haven't really started, I've not really started phase 4 stuff yet. Dresh, how you doing, buddy? But then again, I have with my goals the way they are, I've got, bigger reasons for not having done it. Mr. Dresh, how you doing? And Phoenix TV Show, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Sounds good, Mr. Reyes. You get yourself some rest. We'll catch you later. Enjoy the family time. For those just joining us, I am now currently working on finally bringing product into my factory. It's been a long time coming. But we kind of took a circuitous route to get here. So, thank you. It's very much a work in progress. It's not really a factory. It's a fancy building at this point. Because the smelting floor hasn't even started yet. But we're finally getting some product brought in. We'll get the storages started soon. We'll start getting smelting stuff going on. And then at some point offline, I'll go ahead and debug what's going on with my other building there. Figure out why my power's all over the place. I mean, it's consistently high enough, but it should be stable all the way across. And the best I can figure is it's got something to do with the heavy oil not wanting to flow properly. So I most likely have to redo the manifolds underneath the heavy oil. And then potentially redo some of the manifolds in the blender building. But we're just working on starting to collect these resources into the building. It's possible, Jedi. It's absolutely possible. So let's see. These ones down here, these 6 I think are going to come in via a belt underneath here. So where we're at, we need to continue over this way. We can pick up this one, and the sulfur onto this belt. And then this loop will grab these. So let's go this way. That way we can finish the, and a group of coal gens misbehaving turned out to be one misbehaving cross, causing the extractor not to put its water into the pipes. Yeah, in this case, I don't think it's, I've never had an issue with crosses or the conveyor floor holes. I know a lot of people have had issues, but I have not. So I kind of tried to work around the crosses or the floor holes to prevent myself from having that trouble. And I think the way I ran a lot of my manifolds didn't help matters. Because I've redone a couple of the manifolds twice now. 3 times even. And it didn't make a difference. So all of my pipes just clip up through at the moment. Alright. Get that belt fixed. Alright, I know we get a limestone up there. The sulfur over there, the other limestone's over there. So if I can come straight through here, I can just branch off. Make sure I delete those just in case they're stuck in a foundation. When I go to remove this belt. Surprised that sulfur's running that much. That's not good. Go right turn 2x. Yeah, I only got an hour, about 3 hours of sleep, Jedi. I tried. I did go to bed early. Ish. And was promptly woken up at 11:30? No, sorry, 1:30. Never got back to bed after that. I couldn't go to sleep. good enough. I like it. Whoops. My bad. Jesus, I think I need to go get coffee. Provided my wife didn't drink it all yet. I should also get up, stretch, and go use the restroom, too. So, I'm gonna be right back, chat.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna be getting up here in about 15 minutes. Alright, chat, sorry about that, I'm back. My wife made muffins last night. I haven't had breakfast yet, which is probably one of the reasons why I'm tired. I'm gonna eat some muffins too. Yeah, I went a little Betty Crocker last night.
What?
Yeah, I went a little Betty Crocker last night.
Reyes did it again, didn't he? Got to end his stream. What do you think, Dresh? Yeah, it's making progress. It's going all right, Xantrix. We finally got material moving into the plant, so... I do not have a clue, Jedi. As far as I've unlocked, nothing. The plant I'm building is the plant. My challenge is to, do the full nuclear thing. Uranium to plutonium, plutonium to fixonium, the whole 9 yards. And I've added a challenge to myself that I'm only allowed to manufacture in that building. With the exception of, like, the nuclear fuel rods and when the, with the uranium part. That's going to have its own separate manufacturing plant somewhere in this area. Everything else is going to be done there. That means all the ore will be brought back to that facility, and I will do it all there. So if I have to add trains and things like that to get the ore coming in, that's what I'm going to do. I know about plutonium, and I know about well, obviously plutonium was in the game, and I do know about fixonium, which I'm guessing is the spoiler you're asking about, Dresh. But yeah, the idea is I'm going to make uranium into plutonium, plutonium into whatever it goes into, all the way down that line. I know, I've heard, Snut mention that the final product, when it gets used in a reactor, has no waste. That's the goal. I want to process it all the way down until I get no waste out of it. So whatever that involves. Whatever steps that involves, Dresh, that's what I'm going to do. I know there is more uranium by processing it through the SAM fluctuators and all that. I'm only doing the uranium nodes. I know you can convert materials into uranium. That's not what I'm planning on doing. No, it spells it out. It actually spells that out in the challenge. Yeah, I actually spell that one out in the challenge and say that only the uranium nodes. Otherwise, it would get stupid as far as how much you can produce. So I'll save that challenge for another day. According to the calculator, if you use the reanimated SAM recipe, it goes to something like 256 uranium fuel rods a minute. No thanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll leave that for BL Andrews. Because that would be a ridiculous amount of product. Let me fix that one because it's gonna bug me if I don't. The max uranium thing is the challenge Claude Voy had originally set to me, and I never did complete it in update 8, so we're going to continue that. Nope. What?
Regular flavor.
Yeah.
Okay. On it. Stick.
Thank you, love. Dresh, I mean, I just now got, my fuel power plant going. Turbo fuel. Here. Yeah, nuclear power. Of course, I'm going to be using a bunch of alternate recipes and stuff. But it's going to be quite the challenge given the amount I'm going to be doing. I really should do the other two while I'm at it. At the very least, set these while I'm at it. But, anyways, I mean, what did you have for questions about the nuclear? I might be able to answer some questions about it. So it's called, just find out, see, oh well. I need to see it in action. I've read and researched, but it's so complex. What's complex about it? Well, that's kind of what I am doing there, S7. All of this effort is going to go towards that nuclear. But I need to bring product into the plant to be able to produce stuff, so... In theory, yes, everything I'm doing now is going towards that goal. Mr. Riley's joining the game. Am I trying to have it done by... I would like to be done, but I don't think I will be. If I'm not, then I will probably put this up for a bit and play FS25. Which, I mean, I'll be playing FS25 regardless. That's gonna happen regardless, so... No need to worry on that regard. Welcome in, Dresh.
Greetings.
How goes your weekend so far?
We got rain, so I'm happy.
Here comes Mr. Dresh.
You wouldn't mind the second set of hands.
No, definitely not. This is just one of those time-consuming parts, you know? Start getting all of the miners hooked up and shit. Thank you, love.
Try it to see if I need more sugar.
Yeah,
A little bit more.
yeah. All right, now is when we need to go tie in a couple more miners. See if I can do this without making a huge mess on my desk. I'm trying to add sugar to my coffee without spilling it all over my desk. What's going on, Rusty Nail? I mean, I know you've got Doritos. You don't have to carry them around like a child.
No. This wasn't my bad, but 4 or 5 of these, and I feel like I'm gonna breathe fire.
That's what spicy nacho flavored Doritos call.
They're so
Wow.
good. They're so good, though.
Well, if you can't fucking handle it, then suck it up, Buttercup. You're the one that fucking ate them. He's literally been carrying around the frickin' spicy nacho Doritos. Like, yeah, good for you. I think we're gonna come off of right. We're gonna come right off of this opposite. Whoops. Stop it. What the fuck buttons I just hit, but goddamn it, stop it. Nearly impossible for a dragon there, especially the blue ones that are sugar spillers. Yeah. I didn't actually spill any though, so we're good. I had a little food. Now I'm getting some coffee. Make this stream happen one way or another, damn it. I hate it when it does that. Production miner 3. Whoops. Got too far away from the power.
dirty pole to get the power up there.
Yeah, but there's only 4 connections available off of that one, so a dirty pole at that point does me no good, because...
It was just for the hover pack.
I know, but if I'm trying to connect to that post to be the permanent pole, having the dirty pole connected to it doesn't do you any good. There's power to get there, just not all the way around it. Like, there was power I could get to basically right above the miner, but if I tried to go around the other side of it, then I ran out of... That's when I lost my space. Alright, now that I found one. Why is... That thing is going through a fuck ton of sulfur.
Huh.
I don't know why. It shouldn't be going through that much sulfur. But it is.
Up at level. Okay.
What's that?
You're coming up from that level. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep, tacking on. Trying to make sure I get rid of the old stuff while I'm at it. Not the actual line, but... I mean, I don't know if I could have planned that any better if I tried, Dresh.
Disagree with you.
How so? It literally lands under the fucking miner.
That is your maximum lift distance.
That's alright. Just drop another one down beside it. Or just... what I would do is I would have it come down, kick off to the side, and then drop. So it twists 90. And then the next one can drop, and basically it almost centers itself.
Will do.
Yeah, I know you can use the floor holes and make it infinite and all that other crap. I don't.
Doesn't center it.
It gets it close. Yeah, I know you can use the mergers and stuff. Again, I don't. Hold on. Let me create the miner. There you go. Now let's get that permanent power down here, and yeah, it does come in handy, but oh well. Now we tear out all the old shit. Yeah, that's basically the floor hole infinite belt glitch, and that's just kind of not how I do it. I don't mind belts having junctions and bits and all that stuff. Alright, we need to do some supports now. Basically there. We'll do one here, I guess. Dang it, wrong button. One under here. Oh, excuse me, that's rude as shit. Knock it off. Curious if your input really hadn't thought of vertical junctions as anything other than... I only use the vertical floor holes when there's a floor to go through. Appreciate it, Vito. I mean, if there's a floor to go through, then I'll absolutely put, you know, a vertical junction in place. But I'm not going to use it as a way to cheat the lift height. I would rather have it shown and then do a support for it besides than to try and cheat the connection out a different way. I'll even go so far as to do something like that. But that's me. That's just my style. I don't begrudge anybody their choice in how they play or how they decide to do things. I just prefer to do that. And I'm not going to go the extra step of trying to, like, stick belts together using a merger to try and keep them as one section. When it comes time to upgrade, I'll go the entire path and just upgrade it. Will it take longer? Sure. Does it bother me? No. Oh shit, Dresh. Very important. That sulfur.
Just gotta belt it in.
Yeah, it needs to get belted into that.
Your train is not even. I mean, it's taking full loads, but it's not offloading full loads.
That's fine, but right now I need to get that connection of sulfur that we just disconnected.
Huh?
Because we switched over to the new line, it needs to be connected to the...
Didn't know how you wanted to was going to see about helping.
Just for the time being, it needs to be connected. For the time being, I just don't want that to run out. Last thing I'd like to do, last thing I want to do is have it say, oh, well, it's not taking full loads, yada, 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 and then it runs out. Because it needs all 3 cars of sulfur because of the way it's belted on the other end. 2 of those get combined for 1 input. The other car is a separate input, and then the 3rd input of sulfur into the turbo fuel plant is from the miner that stretches along the side of the...
All I was saying is, well, yes, it needs to be done. Freak out, you've got a backlog.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not freaking out about it, but it was like it clicked into my head, oh, wait, that needs to be hooked up before shit gets fucking real. You know what I mean? It's good for now, but we don't want to forget it. Alright, next stop, that direction.
That's actually what I was doing, was I was tracing the line to the end goal to see, verify.
Yeah, at the moment it just kind of goes. I don't really, because of the way I did this little highway top here for the belts, I can't really jump, I can't go at an angle up, a slope, I should say. So the only option I have is to come off it in straight lines type of deal. I mean, there's probably much better ways to do all of this, but... okay. Oh, there's a knot in my back forming, and it's not pleasant! Oh, screw you. Alright, those two can be brought over, jumped up on, and hooked up. The limestone out there can be brought over, hooked up. Yeah, if you just want to make some platforms, throw the miners on them, and get them belted in, I can, I guess, run the...
I was gonna do that. Help with that in a second.
Yeah,
Grabbing this.
no worries. I'm not a slave driver or nothing, so you're welcome to get yourself a snack. We'll count it as your allotted 15-minute break. Your union authorized 15-minute break. Now, should the radiation cause additional limbs to grow, you know, it'll be expected in your annualized output, but you won't get any bonuses for it. When I heard her say that with the nuclear part, I couldn't help but fucking lol at that. It's like, really? What am I doing? Why don't I... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, at least there's no spiders or anything to deal with because of all the doggos. I have in the past, Brew Crew, not so much recently. The only way to do it, Brew Crew, is to lower the allowed input. You come to the input items and lower these numbers. So if you only wanted to use, say, 480 limestone, you just change that number to 480, and it will use the Mark II miner. But I'm pretty sure it defaults to saying, you know, Mark III miners or whatever. Oh, yeah, well, sorry, this is the Satisfactory Tools one. You're probably talking then about this one. Yeah, this one I haven't used very much. I've always used the other one. Out of 480 ingots? Well, I guess it depends on the recipe you're using, but... There's the other one, satisfactorytools.com. Alright, I'll have to remember that. Wait, I didn't know that. Farming Trucker coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Don B here. How you doing? G-Man checking in on YouTube. How you guys doing? How was Satisfactory this morning, Farming Trucker? Gotta finish this before it's already starting to get cold, and bleh, cold coffee sucks. Don't push my buttons. All right, so for everybody that's just joined recently, today is a Dragon Marathon stream. Trying to raise money towards a Stream Deck. If we raise the money to get the XL version, I'm going to add a free 24 hours in the costume. The time above my head here is the time I left remaining on how long I need to wear the costume. And, might have to peel some of this off. We're just gonna keep on going till I can't go no more. Should I not make it to the end of the stream, or should I say, should I not be able to stream until the end of the timer, then I will continue the next stream in one of my costumes. You tried avoiding. It's a slippery slope. Let's go in there, Jason Lacey. Appreciate it. Well, I was looking for doggos. I should probably change my title now. I was looking for doggos because there's a Twitch redeem to name a doggo. And I'm 8 behind. But it turns out that the Coffee Stain devs back in update 8, and I didn't realize this, implemented a maximum creatures on the map setting, or somewhere. It's in the code. And once you hit 20 creatures on the map, it stops spawning them. And tamed doggos count. So I happen to have 20 tamed doggos already. So it won't spawn anything else on the map except the stupid hatcheries. Probably should change that title. There we go. So, I'm on passive with the animals, but I do not think that includes the bees. Yeah, the bees, I think, are kind of their own thing. At this point, I'm essentially on passive because nothing will spawn. Get 20 doggos and nothing spawns except for the stupid little bees. Alright, I think we can go...
World gridding the foundations at the mining points, are you?
Sometimes I am, sometimes I don't. It all depends on kind of how it lines up with the road. In a few cases, I've pulled down off the road to get my base. In other places, I've said, okay, there's 2 nodes. What would make a good foundation to connect the 2 nodes, and then I'll just jump up onto the road? What? Oh, Excedrin. Ugh. Like the 2 iron that are straight to the east of us. That one, I kind of looked at it and said, okay, how are these going to line up the best if they were pointed at each other? And I built the road off of, I built the base off of that.
Miners, but you're out of fused frames.
It's a good possibility. Just throw some Mark IIs on it for now. Yeah, I should probably go check in with the doggos. They're my only source of fused frames. To this point, I have not manufactured a single fused frame, so every single one has come from a doggo or a crash site. Come on, fused frames. No turbo motors, that helps. I don't have those being produced either. You're only gonna give up the goods, are you? Now more turbo motors. Apparently all those lizard doggos said screw you. Hey, 12 fused frames. He gave me screws. Alright. Well, we get 12 more fused frames. That's what, one more miner?
Yeah, you're now out of portable miners.
Yeah, probably have to make some more of those too.
I'll go fix that. Do you?
Well, me doing me right now is riding in a hypertube. The doggos basically just collect things, Jason. They love to bring you stuff. Lots of stuff.
About that you moved the hub.
You know you can put down a
I know.
crafting bench anywhere, right? Just want to double check.
since you moved the hub, I wanted to go look and see what you did.
That makes sense.
Craft bench that I did.
Hey, give me this look. Yes, that was very helpful. Thank you, Billy. Oh, come on, really? Wonder if I can do that. Aha! More than one way to skin a cat, there is. Mmm.
Slightly creepy if your cat right next to you.
Yeah, probably. What's going on there, Raphael? Nope, no skittering paws right now. You know, give it 5-10 minutes, maybe. Nah, they know who feeds them. My wife. Indeed, Mad Demon. Welcome back. How you doing? Wait on some files to upload, Raphael, huh? What files you uploading there, buddy? Yeah, good enough. Let's see. Right, 4x. I gotta get some. Oh, come on, let me nudge you, stupid thing. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. It's gonna be tough to sneak into the bottom of there, but I might be able to do it. Damn it. I hate it when it does that. I love that little bug. Go start nudging and then it just starts taking off nudging. Alright, how do I want to try and... Give me a second, chat. Be right back. Thought it was fine. So. All right. There we go. We're up to 9 likes over on YouTube. That's awesome. All right, we need to stretch this over to here. Remember right, one of the... Oh, it's over there. That one can be brought there. I nudged one too many times. That. Good, you still lurking? I appreciate it.
Blocking these Mark III monitors or no?
It's 780 or 600 if that's what they cap out at. So yes, I am overclocking them to the extent of the belt. Should have plenty of power shards at the moment, so.
Yeah.
If not, I know I've got plenty of fucking slugs. Alright, let's go slight left. It is not going to help that I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. But we're going to make do. I mean, after all, we are already halfway to our goal. Well, thanks to MacGyver. He donated basically half the cost of the XL. And I said if we get to the XL, I'll add 24 hours. So I'm gonna be wearing the suit for a while. I got the feeling. I got 13 hours left in the suit as it is, so... Oh, no. Sorry, it's down to almost 11. We need a 4 right. I think a 2 right, and then we're there. There we go. Got him. And I think this is as far as I'm going. There's no way I'm going to be able to run this through there. I think this part I'm going to have to do as an actual, like, foundation set. Which I think will be fine. She's had some, like, coughing, wheezing crap going on quite a few days now. Nope. She has not smoked in a very, very long time. Too. And unfortunately, she was a smoker before we met, but she hasn't in a few years. Unless she's been smoking and not telling me, but we never leave the house other than her running errands, so I don't think she's taking it up again, especially not in her new car. I don't think it's strep because her voice doesn't hurt. She's just coughing a lot and nothing's really coming up. Well, actually, I think she's starting to bring stuff up now, but this in now. Go to the corner. Come on. Trash has been awful quiet.
What?
The trash has been awful quiet. Suppose I can pick all this up. Pick all that up. Those will stay for now. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, coffee burp. Yeah. Oh boy. Damn it. Whew.
Your brother involved in charge of dinner.
Okay. Alright. I'm liking what we got so far. Back to the beginning of the cave. We will grab power, bring it in properly, support our course here. It's going all right there, Chiefs. A bit tired fighting through it, but
Okay. When I say you area and other are in I'm saying this because two come up.
station, ramp. Hot toddy with honey. How's it going so far, Dresh?
One of these belts. Standard. resources you're bringing from that row?
There will be 4 coming out of here.
Okay.
Plus,
2 of them will have to be raised.
yeah, that's fine. Plus, there's gonna be 5 more as well. 3 coal. Yeah, the 3 coal and the limestone and the copper over here. And then we still have to go grab this limestone over here. Apparently, I never put a miner on. I love how they put like a square. It looks like there's a freaking foundation up there, but there's nothing up there. And it remains black.
Huh?
Oh, the Devil's Peak there, the Uranium Mountain. You've never noticed that?
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
Oh. Your agreement sounded like a huh, because you might cut out right as you said it.
Yeah, you didn't hear the you just heard the huh.
Uh-huh.
God, this is a network you got going on now.
What about it?
Nothing. It's impressive.
Honestly, I'm really liking how those things have turned out. It's kind of cool. I came up with those on the fly yesterday, and I'll be damned if they don't frickin' work pretty good. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, the coffee. There's more than one reason why I don't drink coffee.
I had to take a break from running belt mostly because I didn't want to get too far up the line and end up being really screwed up and having to tear a bunch of stuff.
Everything's getting belted back at some point, so that's kind of where I'm at.
But
Through the cave here, it's gonna be a bit of an annoyance, but you know, just trying to run the foundations the best I can. What's that?
Amor doesn't talk anymore.
It was.
Yeah, but maybe because you've oh, there he goes.
It takes a moment sometimes. Well, son of a bitch. Fine. I'll fucking go around then, god damn it. Alright, time to run some temporary There. Apparently, whatever green spludge is on the ground decided to infect my frickin'.
That's actually kind of cool, in my opinion.
Oh no, it is. Just it infected my foundations.
It may not be intentional, but it is cool that it happened.
At this point, I would be happier if I could figure out how to adjust the max creature spawns.
So you can get more.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but there are no Critchets.
Right. I heard you say it earlier, too.
Yeah. It's kind of frustrating that just 20. That's a pretty low number, guys. There might be an any setting for creatures. There are any files for this game. I was looking at them earlier to try and see if I could find said any setting. But in the folder I looked in, I didn't see one. Because there is some config files in here. This one ain't got shit in it, the game any. There's a game user settings any. But nothing was set to 20. Which would be your creatures. There's not really a whole lot in here.
It's already been reported on the satisfaction.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it was an update 8 thing. And they haven't changed it, so I don't know as if there was a workaround for it in update 8 other than mods. I mean, all I have to do is get rid of all of my doggos and it'd be fine, but...
Why? Why would you want to do that?
I don't. Hence why it's like, well, until the mods come out. Because that's the same as the Windows one. Crash reports. And then I don't think there's anything anywhere else. Steam. Steam apps, common. Fuck, it's still Redfall on here? What the hell? That can go away. Those are all leftover stuff from mods. Damn, Vito. Yeah, that's one really annoying thing with ATS. The load order can be such a pain in the dick. Alright. Let's overclock some miners. That sucks. Alright, so we got that done. Let's get concrete foundations. So you know what? No. Inside the tunnel here, we're going to run coated concrete. Oh, did you go to the other end of the tunnel? Appreciate the alert, Jedi.
I went to both other ends of the tunnel. Wanted to see where they came out at.
There are 2 ocean entrances, one off of each of these caverns. There's the one from that you just came from, which is over by those 4 coal nodes. And then the one that the only one you have to blast your way in is the entrance that we came in with this.
I missed one of the ocean.
Well, there's certainly the one here that leads out to the ocean. It leads out over here. And I thought there was another one that led out over here, but maybe this is the one that only has one. No. The other one leads out over here, I thought. Now I gotta double check. I know there's at least the one there. And then, memory serves, this here opens to another cavern. Yeah, with this little tree looking thing, and there's an ocean entrance that direction. So there's one that will come out over here, kind of straight ahead of me. There's the one that comes out over there. That entrance leads over to the 4 coal nodes, ocean. This goes back towards the quartz. Yeah, I was right. There is 2 ocean entrances. One from the ocean side is really, really hard to see. I want to say it's this one. Hey, at least there's no spooters. No more spooters. Alright, now we can start. Alright, coated concrete. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Forgot I did this all as two separate pieces. There we go. It's a temporary pole. Get rid of that temporary pole. This one. Boop. Alright, so what were you concerned with out here?
Oh, I stopped running belts back. I didn't run a bunch of belts that had to be ripped up.
I'll just pack them in like cordwood and run the shit. I'm just trying to stack them as neatly, you know. Basically, they'll all be touching each other, one right next to the other. Because by the time it gets back to the main factory, there needs to be 18 on that belt. Is what I figured.
Yeah. Well,
You're gonna have 4.
5 belts ran all the way back to this limestone where you left me.
Alright, hold
Near the
on.
base.
Let me go find you. I'll let you know. And this over here will just jump things on and off as needed. I can push a piece out that way, push one out that way. Put some supports in underneath all of this. Alright. So, you ran 5 belts back, you said. You are overclocking the miners, right? You said?
I don't know if I did that one or not. Put this one out. Not overclock.
Which one?
Is now.
Oh. Yep, 780 or 600. They said they did it for performance reasons, and update 8 is when they added it, supposedly. So, yeah, what'll have to happen is these two here can curve in on this. These three will have to jump up on top of this section. We may have to change up the power poles to make sure we stay up above everything. But yeah, let me try to make this connection quick. Yeah, this is where it's gonna get kind of a little tricky.
Same, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's because of the angle. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Try something stupid.
Yeah, that one was the right pain in the ass to get lined up,
Great, I'll fix it.
FYI. That one, we've got those to go on top of there.
So I'll fix it.
Why are you not lining up right? There we go, and oops. You might be able to just go straight across like that. I mean, they don't have to be perfectly straight. I don't know if we're gonna actually use those three or not. I stuck them there.
I mean, planning.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's gonna be 5 belts wide, 3 belts high, plus another 3 on top of that, so. Yeah, I mean, otherwise, I mean, you get the idea. Pack them in like cord wood. Things are looking good so far.
Can't touch the ground.
What's that?
Can't touch the ground because you get away.
Well, I will have plenty of limestone inside the building. That's for damn sure. What? Hang on. What? Yeah. Apparently my wife has my stream running on her phone or something like that. She heard herself coughing on the stream and she's like, ew. Well, I mean, not like you can fucking help it. There's a ton of... Yeah, the Rocky Desert has limestone. That is for sure. Okay, yeah. That is for sure. You figure I've now tapped this one, that one, that one. Be getting those two. These three. That one. Oh no, that's right. I have not gone over to this one yet. I'll probably leave this one over here because I know I'm going to need concrete from the nuclear section. What's going on there, Higgs? Oh, just trying to, stay awake for the start of the marathon stream here. A little bit of a struggle, but we're working on a bunch of shit and gonna see how it goes. What's going on there, Crixus? Be quiet. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, crap. God damn it all. They are indeed, Higgs. They are indeed. There you go. go. Oh yeah, this game is definitely easy to drop time into without realizing you're doing it. Ask me how many hours I have on my save. Foundations. Let's do the 2-meter up inverted ramp. That I'm gonna do this with a 2-meter foundation on it. We can concrete that. Makes it look a little chunky. Like it. I mean, I'm going a little decorative with this one, if you haven't noticed. Stream of this is... You haven't played in 3 years? I'm, total in the game, 1,200. This save, 170. Oh, you run it backwards.
Did it?
I sure did. Yeah, I think I'm... Ooh, yep, 12, just basically 1,200. Oh look, I got 3 more achievements today. 100 Mercer Spheres, 50 Summer Sloops, and 100 hard drives. That leaves 8 achievements left. I know one of them is the Cybertruck, all the milestones, the Golden Nut, Phase 5, all the MAM research, Phase 4, maximum world height, and I have yet to get knocked over by a vehicle. Hey, Dresh, you want to run me over?
Got mine from an automated vehicle.
I know, but I don't have any of those, so you want to run me over?
Sure.
I tried the
What do you
train,
want
it
to
would...
run over? Want to try the factory cart?
No, you know what? I have it unlocked, and it is an achievement, so run me over with the fucking cyber wagon.
Okay. Drive the cyber wagon. Please stand in front. Pedestrian.
Apparently, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
Don't think it has enough power.
Well,
But get in it. It's your achievement. So maybe the cart won't work either.
this will. She's fueled and ready to go. There we go.
Work.
I got ragdolled.
Wanted to make sure.
Yep, look both ways. There we go. Fuck it, why not? If you can't have fun playing a video game, you shouldn't be fucking playing it. Period. I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you can't have fun when you're playing the video game, then
Every once in a while, you got to take a nonsense break.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you're not finding ways to enjoy the game, motherfucker, would you nudge already? Fuck you.
Wow.
Stupid thing. Exactly. They're meant to have fun, not stress over. If they're that stressful, you really don't need to be playing them. And then when I finally get the materials, we can come back in, replace these Mark II miners with Mark III miners. And that's when I quit WoW when I realized I was not having fun with it, never looked back, and that was pre-Panda. The last time I played WoW was Wrath of the Lich King. You guys can't see it, but I actually have the collector's edition box right here. You can't see that very well. That's the full box collector's edition for Wrath of the Lich King. I dug it out of the garage when I tried to reactivate my account. Only for them to tell me that they can't recover my account without the
Cater.
No, not even. They wanted the receipt from the last purchase. Yeah, okay, let me dig up a receipt from 18 fucking years ago. Huh? I've got the CD key that was registered with it. It's right there. Oh, that doesn't count. Huh? Because I was able to reactivate the account, but my characters had been deleted at some point. So I was like, well, then I'll just not bother. Thank you, MacGyver. Like, if you can't be bothered to try and even recover the account, then I guess I don't need to play it. Alright, so that's all of those. The only thing left will be the 4 coming out of the cave. No, you bastard. So I figure we'll probably have one there. One there. One there. We'll try to stack one on the middle. There. It seems like a lot of coal, but in reality, it's only a little bit. I mean, in total, all that coal could have been stuck on one belt, but I'm gonna leave it all as separate belts as we upgrade miners. We'll adjust inside the plant, so on and so forth. Alright, time to go to the far quartz and work my way out. Double check miners on the way. There's something on the ground. Didn't like that height, did it? That's not where you're supposed to go. Do. Alright, I'm making progress, Dresh.
Hi.
I'd be smart. Put these in now. Oh, it's nice and easy for me. Just unlock turbo fuel, run a little behind there. Yeah. I guess you could say I no-lifed it. Ruh-roh. Uber bad.
Out of something?
Yeah, aluminum sheets.
I feel like that's important.
Yep. Time to go visit the temporary aluminum and figure out what happened there. Probably ran out of copper. And possibly petroleum coke. I guess that's what I get for going crazy stupid with this. Worst case scenario, I just use tier 4 belts. Oh, you're way closer than I am. I don't know where you're at, but
You can do.
just check on the aluminum and see if it's because we're missing copper sheets or the petroleum coke. I'm guessing it's probably the aluminum sheets. Or the, copper. Beautiful concrete slab, but you haven't been fishing the whole week? Yup. There's just nothing wrong with playing, however.
Like running belts.
Yeah. Yeah, my guess is we ran out of probably both petroleum coke and copper sheet or copper ingots, which I
Oh,
got
and
copper.
with the lower tier, you're gonna have to go and upgrade them later.
Yeah, gonna have to come in here and upgrade the miners and all that shit anyway. So it's not. I mean, it's not like it's that big a deal. Exactly, Higgs. Do what works for you to be happy. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like it's that big a deal if I have some Mark IV belts in here and then I upgrade them later. It probably just needs ingots dropped in then. Which is a much easier thing to deal with. Just pull them out of the dimensional storage.
Silica.
Oh.
Not making any ingots right now.
Well, you can always grab some silica out of stock too. May need to set up a storage and belt some in. Oh, it definitely is the GOAT. Dimensional storage is freaking game changing. Stupid thing. Well, right now I'm out of alclad sheets, Higgs. Because up until now I've bootstrapped everything. I have no actual, like, serious production of really anything. But I've got enough to build with. In most cases. And had I been checking on the aluminum production, I'd have been fine. But not checking on it until I ran out, well... bound to happen. Especially as many belts as I've run in the last, what, 10 minutes?
And copper. It was out of silica and copper ingots both.
I figured there was copper ingot issues. Because it hasn't been using up any of the alumina solution in the scrap, it's gonna run out of the other bits. There we go. I got this part done. We'll wait till we start getting some actual aluminum sheets again.
Being made.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute before there's enough to fix all of this. that's one thing we're gonna have to do as well, is get a train run out towards the northern coast to bring back crude oil. Probably need a couple different stations.
Let me reconnect this sink that's over here at aluminum.
No. Because right now there's no petroleum coke being added in over there. So if the sink gets reconnected, then it's just gonna burn the petroleum coke that's there.
Okay.
Yeah, I disconnected that when I pulled the petroleum coke supply. I was like, if I leave it, it's just gonna burn it. So it's part of my challenge to myself, Higgs. I want my central factory to be the factory. So instead of having little satellite factories everywhere, I want to try and produce everything here. So all the ores will be collected. Is it as efficient? No. Does it make it more of a challenge? Yes. But yeah, typically running a train for liquids is a horrible way to do it. Yeah, it's much better to process the petroleum on site, because your fluid cars hold less than a regular car. So, I mean, I might do petroleum to heavy oil to petroleum coke, and then any extra heavy oil back to the facility, just because of how much oil's on the north coast. If I'm making petroleum coke out of a lot of it, then that will get brought back via train. But for the most part, I want to produce everything here. There we go. Everything's upgraded back to Mark V. Now I'll keep running belts. Make me spend more. Oh. Old message. What's up, Gasket? How you doing, bud? Alright, I think I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. Go back to the base, the factory, and see about setting up how I want to set the storages up where all of these belts are coming in. Nice. Well, happy birthday. Birthday pizza. Ooh, I've got leftover pizza. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. That could be one way of getting all of the oil back. Package it, bring it here, unpackage it, and then bring the packages back. Gotta put supports in for all of this too. And yeah, there we go. I'll go set up the storages. Then we can fill in the supports on the way back. That'll give plenty of time for the sheets to fill up. Yeah, that's right. In his in one of his previous saves, that's how he was moving the water. He packaged it in one facility, moved it, and then brought the empty packages back. That'd be an interesting way of doing it. They kind of look like wall holes, okay? It's the best I got. Alright, we need 18 storages here.
Problem is your 3 refineries here are not producing enough silica to support your needs.
I know. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Higgs. The mobile doesn't seem to like that as an actual link. But it works fine on PC, so I don't know why. Alright, do I open up the ceiling here to make this easier on myself? I don't see why not. the wife and one of the children. Say hello from the YouTubes. There you go. Automating motor site. Sucks. Yep. Casket says hello to the YouTube family.
Yeah.
For early motors, use the alt recipe steel rotors and the default stators. Wire and steel pipes, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to him about it like an hour ago.
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
I won't ever do a hot toddy again. This is
Thanks.
Hmm. Just trying to get the storages all set for the incoming products from that whole belt shenanigans I'm working on. Right now, I'm waiting for that storage to empty so I can delete it. But I want to make sure the sulfur doesn't run out, so I've got it going into a new storage. Problem is, it's going to be... That's the true number of belts I'm going to have coming in from this direction. So. Or... Oh, we never even grabbed that copper. Because we're going to have, what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. These will all come in a different direction right here. These will come in over here. Then all of the, not these, but these right here are gonna get belted in that way. Yep. I started brand new with 1.0. The strafe function's amazing. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. And do you know about the one high left? Yeah, it's gonna be a mega factory. The one high left. Oh, lift. This is gonna be. That needs to get over there. And that needs to get over there.
Be right back, Darius.
Yep. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. You're going to a spot. You're going to a spot. One. Shit. Not doing too good. Uh-oh. Road chat. I fucked up. There's 18 here. There's 18 coming in. But I fucked up somewhere. So I've got 6 left here. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these ones are already hooked up. Should be 18, right? Yeah. Did I put in too many storages? Seems like I did. Be 18. Oh no, oh no. Shit. You're welcome to post it in my Discord. Shit. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I might have fucked this bad. Oh, shit. I plugged the line into the wrong fucking container. Crap. I think I've got iron on my sulfur train. Oh no. Shit, it already dropped off too. Oh, Mr. Drash. Crap.
I'm back.
Can you go chase down the sulfur container and make sure it's not, blocked with iron?
The one at the main base?
Yup. I fucked up and... fucked up.
That way.
I was trying to figure out why I had too many containers, and that's when I realized I was putting iron and sulfur into the same container. I grabbed I grabbed the iron out of the sulfur container quick, ran over to the other sulfur storage. There was a stack of iron there, but I didn't wait to see if there's any on the belt. I panicked and I ran straight over here.
Only sulfur in the train station.
This is backing up for some reason. Be 400 a minute.
Well,
80. Only 60s, that'd be 140. Comes around here. Gets used by all of these. Two, three. That's why she's backed up. I forgot about that. God damn it. Oh, I forgot to hook up a belt over here, so I had plastic polymer resin backing up, which is, as you know, of course, going to fuck things up. And you scored.
Sulfur's looking good over here at the main base.
Alright, I might have caught it in time then. This line's been backing up because I forgot to connect one section of it to use the plastic, the resin. So I just overclocked one of these things to help get rid of the resin. I have plenty of shards. I don't mind overclocking that one. Screw it. Alright. 9 hours and 20 minutes left before I can take off this outfit. We're halfway to the Stream Deck, though. The XL version. So far, we've raised... do some math here. $160 so far raised towards the Stream Deck. Throw in tax and stuff like that, we're about $100 short of me adding 24 hours for free. But in the meantime, any bits, subs, or donations count towards the goal of keeping me in the suit. This might be part of the reason why I've been having the issues with the terrible spot to poke up. Okay, it looks like it's clearing now, finally.
So when you top that quartz in that cave, you shut down your silica production?
No, there was, well, I did, yes, but there was still 10,000 and the 9,600 in a storage container attached to the...
I've been pulling out of the cloud and putting in a storage container over here. So that's slowly empty.
I won't need silica till I start really building on the base again, so...
Giving you a heads up because I've been pulling it out to get this aluminum going.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to... As long as we can get a couple thousand sheets, we'll be fine for a while.
Cloud's full.
Alright, all of these are... Well, why are you not running? You're not getting oil. Why are you not getting oil? Yeah, they're not shedding their heavy oil residue like they should. Oh, it's starving for oil, so on. Yay, joy. The question for you, how do you get the doggo? So, in order to get a doggo blue, you need to find yourself some berries, the pale berries. Put them in your hand. Get near the doggo. Don't run all the way up to it, but get kind of in range of the doggo. You'll see him kind of turn towards you. Then you take it from your inventory and drop it on the ground. When that happens, you back away from the doggo, just like this. Back straight up. Don't turn and run. You gotta get away from the doggo. So he'll walk up and he'll eat the pale berry. Once you see him eat the pale berry, he'll kind of give a slurping motion and he'll dance all happy like. And then you can walk up to him and pet him.
Guess I got lucky on the one I captured. I got his attention, put the pillberry at my feet, he walked up to it, ate, and I pet, never even moved.
Sometimes you can do that. Did it not add the... Thanks for teaching us a thing or two in it. Well, we want more spaghetti factories, please. You want more spaghetti factories, huh? Why did that not add time? That should have added time. What the hell did I do? Did I break it?
There you go, break it.
Alright, it's showing 11:44. I don't know how to get the timer to reset above my head. It is showing the 11:44. So it did add the time. On my control panel. I got a little control panel. 11:44. So hopefully I can get it to reset the timer above my head. But I'll keep track of it. Thank you very much, by the way, Dawn, for that $25 donation. Greatly appreciated. Yep, after you get him to be friendly with you, you can the best way to do it is to trap him in a little like 4x4, like a little 1x1 area. So he can't move because he'll follow you around. And if he's following you around too much, he can follow you, try to follow you outside your factory. And if that happens, he can potentially get hurt and die and other stuff like that. Alright. I happen to have a bunch of silica on me, too, that I just uploaded. So what do you think about how the power towers came out with the lights and stuff on them? For those that haven't seen, here it is in all its splendor. What I might do is, some of these are having issues, I'm sure, with the, oh, they're not getting turbo fuel out. Okay. I gotta redo some of the piping in the basement, I think. Because how I have the manifolds, like some of these aren't getting the heavy oil residue they should be getting. So I've got some of these, because I'm running them on the ragged edge, some of them aren't You know, I'm using basically every last drop of supply. Some of the top ones start to shut down and turn off, turn back on again. And you'll see up here, they're struggling to get some turbo fuel. What I might do is take some summer sloop and put one in each line. It won't create a huge amount of extra, but it'll give enough extra to... Oops, I gotta plug this frickin' wall back up. Those ones. I got those ones. There's the other one. It's a little bit of a mess down here. Yep, lots of pipes. Because one would add, what, 15 per minute to each? You don't have a water wall, but a water basement? Yep. Ooh, night's coming down. This place looks so badass at night. The water reflections and stuff, the red glow, the blue. These blueprints, by the way, are available on my Discord. And here's all the pipes. They all run underneath and... yep. should be pinned in the Satisfactory channel. Herm. Do I have power? I don't know. I was planning on putting it... That's where I was planning on putting mine, was up here. But that map boundary's changed now, so I'm going to have to kind of mark that out to see where it's at in actuality. Make sure I've got enough room for all my reactors. Okay. Yeah. You're not shedding enough turbo fuel. Yeah, that should help ensure that things fill up. I don't know why this one's not shedding enough. The The other two are shedding just fine. This one is not. I think it's because it has to go up and over. This mess right here. Let's go see if it's making a difference up top. Still getting some chug-a-lugging on this one. But it is getting somewhere. Alright. And we didn't end up with any frickin' back up, so we're good. What I really need to do is get the bauxite back to the base. Set up the aluminum. But I think I'm gonna go straight from the iron up and work my way up through all of the products. Yep, these are all in the blueprinter. I gotta redo this roof actually to match the new one. What's up, Boodle?
There was a lot of rattling in there.
Okay.
And this as well. Don't have any of the other symptoms, but other symptoms, sorry. You're fine.
Well, if he doesn't knock it off, I'm gonna smack the shit out of him because. Supposed to be 1 in or 2 in. Let's start with the news centers. meant to do this the other day. And then squirreled into something else and never came back to it. What? Squirrel? Huh? We don't ever squirrel, do we? Dresh, do you ever squirrel in this game?
Nope. Not at all.
Neither do I. It's funny how that works. Go. There. The more form-fit version of the roof. Oh, fuck. Fuck this one up. The more form-fit version. I'll take a train ride back. Yeah, see, I was planning on doing all of my nuclear reactors up there. Which is why I set it here, because I didn't want to do the swamp again. I have to take a flight out and go see, like, what my limits are. Alright, let's go finish getting the lines run into the building for that group. Then we'll look at starting to get some smelting going up here. I should go drop off the biomass stuff that I have. The spaghetti mess. Wood leaves my sell you a lot of biomass in there. Holy shit. This floor is really pink. Okay. We might back it up soon, finally. Like I said, it's really pink on this floor. After adding all those biomass burners, I haven't backed up the solid biofuel yet. But I need them all if I'm going to restart the turbo fuel, is what I found. The coal alone cannot do it. Alright. We're going to finish getting those lines back in. Then I think we're going to start setting up some smelting and raw processing. I just got to do the math on like how much we're going to have eventually so I can build in the extra processing. Because my goal, and the reason this floor is so high, is so I can have refineries on that end of the building. This end of the building, I want to have a glass floor halfway up. And then it can be all smelters and furnaces and whatever else I need to process the raw materials. Constructors, obviously, for the quartz, whatever. If that's the recipe I end up using. Need to find what's going to be the most efficient recipes, you know? So I know we're going to need a lot of steel ingots. And I think I want to go with this. I mean, the coke steel ingot's kind of a pain in the ass because I need the petroleum coke. But that's the best recipe for getting the steel ingots out. In order to get the steel processing online, that might likely be what we do. Go set up a massive petroleum coke refinery on the north coast. Bring a shit ton of petroleum coke back. But leave heads, you know, leave space over there for bringing more, you know, heavy oil or whatever. If we need diluted fuel. Because eventually I want to make rocket fuel. Actually, I could probably... aluminum ingots. What's the hex code for the blue you're using? I'd like to use it in your world. Let me go double check. (00ADFF). The easy way to do it is 21511. Now you see it, now you don't. Yeah. Let's go finish running those lines. How much oil is over there? I know the oil that's up here I usually use for my, like, weapon factory. I turn it all into, like, smokeless powder and stuff like that, and make my ammo and stuff out of that oil node. Don't know if I'm going to do that this time. I'm not far off of that with a train station, though. But I'm thinking... Sir William, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today, Junior? We're gonna need a bunch of petroleum coke for doing the steel. So... how much steel are we gonna do is the question. Are you running belts at the moment there, Dresh? I just happened to see that's where you were, so... Oh. 1 second, chat. My wife was just trying to call me. No worries, Vito.
Hi.
Hello. What's up?
So, we just passed, came over by, Central Base Guard, not to give it police and all that. And as we were coming by, there were a couple of, fire rescue lights.
Mm-hmm.
Did they go by the house?
I don't know. I can't hear anything outside of my headphones, you know that. She accidentally hung up on me. What the hell? That tip from Dawn didn't stick with the timer. The timer just jumped back down. Hello?
Sorry about that. I think we had it. Excellent. Yeah, no, we ultimately want to just notify our police that this phone is looking off.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Go get your brother. Alright, I'll let him know. Bye. One second, chat. Mom tried to call you. Your phone's apparently off. Because it went straight to voicemail when she tried to call. There we go. That's better. Now what the hell? How do I add time properly? I don't think that worked. Nope, didn't work. Needs an extra... Needs 150 minutes added to it. It was on the clock and now it... I don't know why this thing's not working. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Why is it not letting me? It's weird because it shows up this freaking widget. I tell you what. $838 plus it's gonna be what, 9? No. I don't know. It's not pausing, it's not actually letting me correct the timer. I don't know what's going on. Let me try something quick, chat. I want to fix the timer. Alright, let's see. That's not what I need. Why are you not letting me work at a timer? Well, it doesn't want to let me. Okay, fine, whatever. Fuck it. I'll just keep track of it. And I'll correct it when I get a chance. Okay, so I still need what? One there. One there. One there. Alright, I did correct that. So we still have... Wait a second. I think you're in the wrong spot. I think we're one off on the...
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Yep, this coal line's in the wrong spot. That's what's throwing me off.
Right?
No, no worries. It's an easy fix at the moment. Yeah, this top row only needs three chunks in it. So if we just slide everything over one, we should be in good shape.
I didn't add any lifters.
No, I mean, it's partially my fault. It's not that big a deal. It's just a matter of getting everything in the right spot. Mr. Jedi, thank you, by the way, for the jar of dirt. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Trying to do is follow the logic.
Yeah, and unfortunately the logic's still half in my brain and wasn't laid out because we ran out of freaking belt material. You were doing good so far though, Dresh. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get everything back to that intersection. Belt-wise.
All the belts that you had in that cave have been brought out of the cave.
Excellent. Yeah, this intersection's gonna be screwy no matter what way we do it. But in the end, we need to end up with 3 rows of 5 and then 3 on the top is how I have everything set up going into the building. Oh, that was an unhappy pop. Oh, fuck. Crap. No. I need one into this layer. I think at this point, working backwards is probably going to be the best bet to make sure everything stays where we're going to need it, according to this intersection now. And I suppose we can make some last-minute corrections, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. No, that's not where I wanted you. Oh, damn it. There we go. How many belts you've got left down there? The 4 from the
few.
cave, right? It's mostly the 4 from the cave, right?
Got the 4 from the
Well-
cave and 1 charcoal.
Well, one of the cave ones is already here because I see Sam ore coming in. So
Yep. Doing my best.
no, hey, no worries. Like I said, this is one part that's gonna be kind of confusing as shit because I went into it with a plan and then we threw it out the window halfway through because of just. Oh, don't forget, Dresh. We still gotta drop a copper down on it.
Yeah. Right here next to it.
I keep forgetting about that.
Gonna go on top, I'm sure.
Yep. It's in the
Unless you
18 count, so it should already be accounted for somewhere. Famous last fucking words.
You say that, but I've been running belts.
I know. But I counted. There's 18 things that are coming in on this set. You get the 4 out of the cave. You've got this limestone here. You've got those 2 nodes there. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And I have here 18 ports. So the 18 are accounted for. I still have a couple I need to hook up inside of here. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have make sure I'm not fucking double hooked up to a container again. Alright, MacGyver, you take care, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. As always. And thank you very much for the donation. Okay, that accounts for that not having anything in it. Belt. I've got 5 belts here. You're hooked up there. You're hooked up there. That belt moving there. That's hooked up there. So those ones are all hooked up. You and you are hooked up, and you're up over there. Center belt goes there. That one goes over to there. How do I still have 6 belts to hook up? See, this is where it's confusing because there's 18 products coming in. There's 18 storage containers. One is empty, but the belt's hooked up, and then we have 6 that don't have belts hooked to them yet. But I only count 5 belts. I'm wondering if I double hooked up a belt again.
There's a belt somewhere. Is that what you're thinking?
I don't know. Because I've got all 18 of them stuck in here. At this end, I've got all 18 belts stuck in. They're all kind of like poked through the wall. And I'm looking like I've got that one hooked up, this one, these guys are hooked up, those ones are hooked up. This one is hooked up, but nothing is in it yet. Those are good. Those 2 are hooked up. Then I have 6 here that aren't hooked to anything yet. But I only have these 5 belts. Which is why I'm like confused. Nope, I figured it out. I figured it out. It did. I double hooked up the belt again. Mother trucker. Got kicked off a belt, damn it. Alright, so we corrected that. That should leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the hell? How did I do all that fucking around and still end up with a belt? It ain't hooked up to nothing. No! Oh, alright, this one here. Alright, so that one's hooked up to there. Can't do that. That's like my only play, really. Short of maybe... it's gotta go like that, Mr. Zelray. Yes, indeed, it is, not being very handy. I done did myself in with this one. Dang it. Wish I could put this in the right spot.
Photo to bridges that are being built that are off. They come together.
Alright, let me take a look quick. This is doing my head in. I got a couple left to hook up, but it's like, how do I hook them up? So you said two bridges come together, they're a little off. Where?
I followed the same pattern from how you brought them out of the tunnel.
Oh, you're talking this belt?
Yeah. Well, we can either go up and over, or we can just slide it over one.
In this case, what we'll do is we'll just...
Slide it over one.
not have to mess with it. It's alright. We'll just slide that one over one.
Rebuild your call.
Yeah, they do look really cool when they're set up well. It's just they can be a pain in the fucking dick to set up right. And I did myself a disservice putting the storages so close. I should have moved them out further, but it's fucking too late now. The only way to fix that would be to literally unhook all the belts, drain them all into fucking like sinks, and start over. But right now, all the storages are full, or filling, except 4. And I got 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. I got 3. So we got 1, 2, 3 to fill.
Don't know how you want to bring copper in.
Oh, fuck me. There's still a copper belt out there somehow?
It hadn't even been tapped.
Then how do we... Wait a minute. How... All 18 belts are full, right? Other than that one cross, everything else is full. Do we get an extra one somewhere? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should make number 18. I have 3 belts, three levels of 5, and a level of 3. That's 18. What the hell? Going nuts, Trish.
You intend on merging of belts?
No. No, there's no mergers or anything like that. The only thing I can think of is maybe one of the belts had gotten hooked up and filled by accident? And then got moved over? But no, we've got 6 belts coming from this direction. Which would be 2. I know. We got 3, 4, 5, 6. So those 6 belts right there come in via this. They're all right there. And then we have 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah, iron, iron, coal. We have coal, sand, quartz. You got 10, 12 belts plus the 6 make 18. Did we accidentally hook one of these up and then change it? And it's just full? By accident? Like, did we hook one up and then accidentally move it?
I moved one. I always put it back where it was, like to the same belt line.
Just to there. I don't know, but I mean, I might have hooked one up wrong and it filled the belt, that type of deal. Before I could move it. So it should be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know what it is. I know what it is.
What is it?
There's 19 belts, not 18.
Ah,
Because there's a coal node over here that's just out of the range of this radar tower.
but I hadn't tapped it.
And I belted it. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do that because it's right there. So if we do one of these numbers, see, tapped. There's number 19. Fucking going nuts.
Gotta figure out how you want to bring this copper in line.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna go look at right now. Where do we want to place it on the belt setup? If you want to start building a pad and prepping it,
I don't know which way to orient the pad as my copper.
it's gonna drop down on top of that. What I would do is probably come off of like right here, so it can kind of make a straight shot onto this belt. That's probably the best bet.
Put it on the top west coal belt. Guessing that right?
Yeah, see, I would probably orient and come straight in right here.
Drop it on the top east coal belt. Gonna have to go up, over. Or if we drop it right onto the quartz belt right here, and follow the quartz belt all the way into the line.
You'll have to do some massaging of extra in a little bits here and there, but I would say aim for dropping it right there. And then I'm gonna go, while you set up the pad and all that stuff, get it ready to drop in, and I'll figure out where it's best gonna drop, based off of where I can fit it through inside here.
I've got an idea.
Your best bet is to try and get it on this coal belt next to the... Looks like it's gonna fit best right here, next to the spaced out quartz.
That's what I'm looking at.
That looks like it might be the best option coming into the building.
Exactly what I was looking at.
Because I'll be able to bring that in kind of uninterrupted. Five, repair pole. Then if I go here, here. I was going nuts. I'll be 100% honest with you. It's like, motherfucker, 18, 18, 18. Why the fuck? Because that one belt or that one extra miner that wasn't showing up on the scan. It's like, I know I'm not losing my goddamn mind. I'm counting 18. Of course, poor Dresh is over here like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I feel like two of these things aren't actually overclocked. But it could just be that they're running Mark II miners on them.
Because there's that, and did you put tier 4 belts down somewhere?
No, I replaced them all. I replaced all the tier 4s. That was like one of the first things I did when we started getting some of the aluminum sheets. It's fucking official, damn it. Oi, fuck. There, now we can put supports in and call this shit a day. Materials coming in.
That is an impure node, I believe. Because I can only overclock it to 150.
Oh well.
Copper's moving.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And an idea for an on route.
Alright, bottom of the base. Gonna undo that. Get it close. Enough. Oh, no. It's gonna come in further. That there. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And then we actually want to go 6. That can be kind of basically supported off of that. We want to do... Alright, let's see. Alright, supported. Alright, we're getting there, getting there. Gonna shift it over with the control button so we get just the littlest nudge. That right. Replace that in there. Nah. Enough. Got a few to place on this one.
So this is just one side, right?
Of the base, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, still gonna do the south side. And the, east side. Admittedly, though, this is like the biggest side. Because out the east, you're gonna have like these 6 nodes here on one platform coming in. I'm not really worried about this limestone way up here. Then the south side's gonna have a bunch coming in, but it's gonna be in a different area, so I can split it up. Like these 3 are already tapped in the building. These are in the basement. Right here. These are basically in the basement. As is this one. So, like, all of this is almost practically in the basement. So you're going to have these 5 coming in via a little belt highway. Then you'll have this stuff over here, which is, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nodes. And then these 3 bauxite will come in via a belt highway. And I think I might grab these couple that are right over here, too. Everything else is going to be via, like, train stations. So there will be Because there's already a spot split off over here where I can loop a train station up into this area and grab some of this stuff via train. This is the biggest, most complicated single belt coming in.
Belt.
Yep. But the bonus is, once we've got this belt down, this is the toughest belt. So it's like, alright, learn a few things, figure it out, and then go from there, right?
Perfect.
Most of it's hidden in the ground, but it still looks good.
Yeah. Column even lined up perfect.
Yeah, they will if you snap them to each other. But in the instance of a lot of these, there's just no
Ability to snap it.
Yeah, it's just so deep in the ground, right? Like, you'd be putting the base completely in the ground. So you get to kind of, like, get it close. And then this one here, we can... I mean, it's pretty fucking close. Call it a day. Good enough. And then you just kind of like line it up best you can. Back up maybe just a smidge or whatever. Press H and then you nudge it into place. Yeah, like right there. Press H on it. And nudge it forward a little bit. Control and back just one. Fucking close enough. It works really well if it's higher up and you can get the full piece underneath it. But even still, that's, I mean, unless you're going, oh, it ain't lined up. You know, from back here, you don't even really notice it. You know, when you're looking at it from a glance, like over here, you don't even notice it. But you sit here, and you look, and that's a fucking damn nice looking belt highway, if I say so myself. It's nice, it's consistent, everything's there. You know, you can do this, and yeah, it'll snap one piece to the next, to the next, to the next, all the way down. You get this. There's a couple different bases, but one of them fits. Perfect. And if
Well,
you
good.
go...
I just wanted to see if I could do it. That's why I
Yeah,
pressed
no.
that one.
No, I mean, it's good to practice. And then I usually go about every other... You know, there's a belt highway. Normally I'd have one here. But you've got one here. You've got one just over there, so...
It's supporting. Here we go.
Actually, what you can do is you can take this. Grab this like this. And the great thing is if you group them together... Okay, close enough. If you group them together, you can just hit this, hold E, and then you've got them all right there in one group. That's pretty nice looking 19 belts sitting on there. We wide in 6 and 13. Not an easy transition to get that many belts to zigzag snap, you know?
You've done pretty good.
Yep. And then stick 19 belts through the wall like this.
Sad that I almost want to go grab one more.
To make it 20.
Just about have to come from the dead north. North or east.
Well, there's this limestone over here. Theoretically. But at some point, and I don't know how I'm going to bring this in, there's that nitrogen gas node up there that needs to be brought in too.
Oh, put a pipe on the belt highway?
Yeah, there's that nitrogen node up there at some point that needs to come in. I'm not too worried about these two limestone, but that one, yeah. Gonna get brought in at some point.
Actually, that nitrogen node would be 2 pipes, 1 and a partial.
2 and a partial. If you overclock it, it's 1350.
I wasn't thinking about overclocking.
Yeah, there's 1350 nitrogen there.
I'm thinking about overclocking it.
Give me another water bottle, please. Yep, overclock it just like everything else. But I'm thinking I can hang like here, maybe the underside of it. Like one there, one there, one there.
If you hadn't have used the lifters right here at the this Y,
Yeah.
could have sloped them up a bit further down the line.
Well, I mean, you could still put them You could still stick them on the top and bring them in that way too.
It's a gas. You don't have to pump it.
I know. Yeah, so I mean, they could easily
Think about
sit up
gas.
on top and just follow this. 'Cause let's face it, we're already right here. So if you brought the gas in right there, blap blap, and follow the belts, it wouldn't be hard to tee in. So let's see. There's a limestone node I know is in the basement because it's over by the doggos. It should be right around the corner from the doggos. I gotta figure out how BL Andrews spawned in all the doggos. I think he did that before.
You have more than 20.
Nope, there's only 20. There's exactly 20.
Does he have more than 20? Is what I'm saying.
Oh no, I'm thinking from when he did his thing where he had 4,000 of them.
Oh yeah.
Well, we just got a bunch of fused modular frames. Sitting on 30 of those now. Just thinking about it. We could theoretically theory, so to speak, cut down some of those belts by merging them together.
Want to do that now?
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's a little late. We'd have to figure out which belts cut out, but I'm just thinking, like, some of them, like, up here you've got 2 impure coal nodes. They really could be stuck onto the same belt. Hindsight being 50-50 or 20-20 or whatever the fuck it is.
I feel that's something that should have been planned from the jump.
Yeah, it should have been. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hey, Drashwick, you get back to 18 belts.
Maybe it
What
was
a-
planned from the jump and you forgot.
What a dickhead. If we put those to Mark III miners, all right.
Get fully overclocked miners like 1,200. 6 belts.
Well, yeah. But I'm thinking right now for like these 2 impure ones.
Ain't touching it. Can fix it.
Yep, I am. All right, so this coal belt right here, I want to yank this coal belt out only to the point where the copper is, and have that dropper or the copper
Eventually.
drop onto that belt. And what I'll do is I'm going to set some sinks up on all of these things to clean out, like specifically that one. We'll trace it and clean it out. And what I'll do is I'm going to take
Okay.
I
I think we're both deleting here.
don't know, I'm just getting these couple that are right here, because you already took off in the other direction.
Fixed it.
Alright, so it should now be on that copper. Logistically speaking. There we go. So the only one we need to clean out now is that copper. It gets us back to 18. Yep, go ahead, connect that. I'll trace that one. We have, yep. The old copper line can come out.
I'll start removing old copper.
Yep. Are there any others that we could do that with? I don't think so. I think it's just that coal. Stop one over here. You're being a pain in the ass.
That coal line for.
I'm trying to make some more room so that I can do that and not have them clip. That's why. You want to grab me some temporary power from upstairs? Should be able to just... Fine, I got it. Alright, so this quartz line can go. The idea is to drain the copper, not the quartz that's going in, dumbass. And it should be... that. Let's keep that running until the copper gets here anyway.
Shouldn't take long.
No, it shouldn't. Actually, if I were being smart, what I would do is I would just do this.
There it is.
All right.
Taking copper now.
What I would do is, if I were smart, just do this, come over here, grab all the coal. Like, yay. go. That one's empty now. Quartz hooked up to it. This one's emptying. There. Those can empty out. That's all done. We're back down to 18. We're good to go. 'Cause I don't think those are both pure. That's a pure. Pure. 2 pures. That other one's a normal. Those are all normals. Yeah. All right. I guess let's work on these ones here. We'll start working on these ones because they're right close. Also, there should be, I think it's in the basement over in the northeast corner. Yep, smart, smart. Setting that, saying what's connected to it, how many parts a minute or something.
What? I'm gonna do the parts per minute because I didn't want to trace the lines.
That's probably a smart bet. That's probably a smart bet.
I was just flagging them. Wanted to do the parts per minute. That later. Figured you'd want to do the parts per minute.
Yeah, at some point I will want to for sure. Does it sound like there's a... Sounds like there's something over here. Is there really a little cave or something over here with a Mercer sphere in it? This whole damn time? There's a Mercer sphere over here, but it's not like a cave or something. There it is. I have to wait for this fucking rubble to disappear. Come on, rubble. think I'm stuck on rubble. I have no idea where the fuck I am. I found the hole, at least. Like a drunken monkey, I managed to find the hole.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Alright. There's the limestone here. It's abnormal. We'll probably skip that one for now. We got quite a bit of limestone coming in already. That one's in a spot where if I tap it, it's going to stick through the ceiling, I think. You stupid fucking doggo. For some reason, Wheels loves to get stuck on the floor. Come on, give me some fused modular frames, you little bastards. Daddy needs a new Mark III miner. Cooling units, turbo motors. All right. Where's that copper node at? I think it's just outside the base. Here's something.
Okay, they've all been labeled.
Sweet.
Got one empty.
One empty.
Yep.
That means I didn't hook one up. What the fuck?
I can figure it out.
Wow.
Something's built somewhere.
Power production.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Easy fix.
Sweet. Did I forget to hook one up?
The coal piped straight across to the iron that was below it.
Aha! It's probably meant to go up one or something.
One or two, yeah. Obviously.
Well, no, like up one slot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put a lifter in, belted it straight into the lifter, and done and done.
Done and dusted. Where should I bring in this line of copper?
Right back.
Yep. Where should I bring this line of copper in?
Hello, Darius. You doing it, doing?
Doing, baby. All right. I'm not getting done just yet, but I apologize, YouTube. I'm gonna have to stop and restart the YouTube stream. We're at about the 12-hour mark. And YouTube doesn't like it if you go past 12 hours. It cuts the video up. So I'm going to end the YouTube, bring it back real quick. Twitch, don't go anywhere.